we can't.
No, let's play it regular. Let's play it regular.
Oh, I see. Yeah.
Let's just play it regular.
I edited all the bad stuff out, or what I did is I blurred all the bad stuff out
Let's go.
of the last stream because I figured out you could just blur shit.
Yeah, probably for the best. That's really funny.
Alright,
That occurred.
yeah, that certain incident involving that one ethnic group.
I mean, hey man, you were watching it. You were watching it. You know.
Yeah, I don't even really like that song. I just saw the name of it. I'm like, I have to see what that's about.
It's from a movie or something.
Oh, oh, buddy. I need to lay off the cigars. Well, I got excited because I just got a bunch of cigars in. So I smoked one yesterday, I smoked one today, and now I need to quit smoking so often. Maybe. What am I doing? Okay, let me see how this sounds.
We're gonna play on heroic. Is that all right?
Yeah,
Make sure there won't be any cheese. I think we'll be okay.
you still sound like insanely quiet on the playback. I might just
Is the game too loud?
no, I just bump up your decibels. Bump up my decibels too. Because I'd rather us be like overpowering the game than the other way around. You still sound quiet. Is it picking up the right thing? Okay.
Well,
How about now?
you'll have to have it pick up Discord. You'll have to have two different.
You sound better.
Because you don't want it to be picking up both your desktop audio and Discord.
Yeah.
Because then you'll hear us twice.
Yeah, I have desktop disabled.
That doesn't sound too bad on this end.
I'm changing it actively. And
I'm gonna deafen in Discord because I sound fine on your stream. And then you talk, and we'll see what it looks like.
wait a minute. Why?
Now it was really quiet.
Yeah,
It's fine.
because
And it got real
this
quiet.
This is you. I think I figured it out. I'm retarded.
Yeah, application audio captures me. Oh shit. Yeah, application audio captures me. Oh.
Well, they're both. I speak again.
Ah. Well, the top one's me. The middle one is.
Okay, that sounds better.
The top one's me. The middle one is. That's really loud.
And now I need to turn myself up. That's what I'm saying. I want us to be loud.
Yeah.
Because that was the problem before, is that either you could barely hear me or you could barely hear you. And it's because I got these two things confused. Alright, speak. Yeah.
Speak.
Speak. That sounds good. And the music isn't overpowering on the stream's end.
Didn't sound it. I closed the stream because I was really loud in my own ears.
It's hard for me to tell because I also hear the game through my audio.
These are both past live streams. You're really quiet
Me?
in the stream. You're really quiet in the stream.
You sure?
Oh no, I'm hearing it twice. That's why. I'm hearing it twice. Oh no, I'm hearing it twice. That's why. I'm hearing it twice. Yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah.
the playback, the echo. Okay, okay.
Yeah, there's an echo.
Then I think we're good. Then I think we're good. All right. Halo 2. Did you invite me or am I inviting you?
Yeah, I invited you. I can invite you again. I was just adding some skulls.
We're adding skulls too.
Yeah, just a couple like random ones,
Right.
like some of the fun ones.
My stepdad's spaghetti concoction really fucked up my stomach. I've eaten it 2 days in a row, and each time I've had to go to the bathroom like at 1 a.m. to throw up.
Oh, really?
And
Jeez.
then the second time, I was like, well, maybe it wasn't the food. Maybe it was like a mixture of shit. And then, nope, it was the food.
Why can't I choose the first mission? The heretic.
I don't know. That's what I was saying. I was like, maybe it's like hyper story related or some shit. Or I could look it up, I suppose.
Oh, you can't even go back.
Can you not play the beginning of Halo 2 with friends? Because I was seeing that yesterday. You cannot play the very beginning of Halo 2 with co-op.
Why? Is it just...
I guess what we could do is we could both just play the first 2 missions by ourselves.
I mean,
Or-
yeah, you want to do that? Or... I mean, are we missing anything? I feel like...
Unless it doesn't... I mean, you would know more than me. I've never played Halo.
I've never played Halo 2. I've never played Halo 2. I've played 1, ODST, Reach, 4, 5, and Infinite.
Okay,
I've never played...
So mission
2
1,
or
the
3.
Heretic, is just cutscenes.
Okay.
And then 2 is a tutorial.
Okay. Okay, then. We could just fucking watch the cutscene, I guess. I would just fucking start it. I just start it. I just start it.
Based.
Who cares?
Who cares? It's Halo. It's Halo.
I'll go back and play through all of them eventually. It's been something I've always wanted to do.
Yeah, we know how to play Halo.
Yeah, dude. I mean, come on. We've played the first one.
So what are the skulls that you turned on?
Just the birthday one.
What's the birthday one?
When you headshot a grunt, he explodes into confetti.
Oh, I see.
It's a staple of Halo.
That's 2 skulls.
No, the other one was... I don't remember. You
Based.
shouldn't have asked. We'll figure it out.
You told me there wouldn't be any cameras.
And you told me you were gonna wear something nice.
Oh my god, dude. Hit tab. Hit tab.
So smile.
Tab?
would ya? Well, we still got.
Dude, swapping between the two. Oh, the OG is so bad.
Drawn quite a crowd.
Big. Some point.
Who is this monkey?
Huh?
Who is this monkey?
Some Covenant. Dude, the graphics on the old are so fucking bad.
We're lucky to have you back.
It's night and day.
Donna,
Another whisper, sir. Near
Lord
Alma.
Hood.
We have probes en route.
I apologize, but we're going to have to make this quick.
You look nice.
Thank you.
Bruh.
Sergeant Major, the Colonial Cross is awarded for acts of singular daring and devotion. For a soldier of the United Earth Space Corps. There can be no greater heresy. Let him be an example for all who would break our covenant.
What did he do? He watched
I
furry
don't
porn,
remember.
didn't he?
Probably watch furry porn, yeah.
Woman detected.
Woman detected.
Commander Miranda Keyes, your father's actions were in keeping with the highest traditions of military service. His bravery in the face of impossible odds reflects great credit upon himself and the UNSC.
So we're giving you a medal.
Has lost one of its best.
Well, it's for him, but you present it to the
No,
family.
no, I'm being retarded
Uh,
on purpose. Damn.
he's naked.
Hell yeah. He's being branded, just like me. Master Chief,
Slip space rupture
Lizard
directly
Man,
off our
naked.
battle cluster.
Show me.
15 Covenant capital ships holding position just outside the kill zone.
Kill zone.
Killzone.
We are engaging the enemy. Negative, Admiral. Form a defensive perimeter around the cluster. Commander, get to your ship. Link up with the fleet.
Go die like your father. Yes, sir.
You have the mech gun, Cortana. As soon as they come in range, open up.
Gladly.
Something's not right. The fleet that just give their captain
Sir, additional contacts. Boarding craft and lots of them.
offline. Give their capital ships a straight shot at Earth. Master Chief, defend this station.
Yes, sir.
Yes.
We
sir.
probably we'll play this one and then we'll go back and play Reach with Jacob.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. Oh my dude, the graphics are so night and day. Being able to hit tab and see them is awesome.
I kind of like the old graphics though.
I like both. I do believe, yes,
Oh.
dual wield, baby.
We got a scout rifle. Say dual wield. What the hell?
Yeah. So you, oh, well, I think I threw it on the ground. But you
Oh, really?
find
Also got an
a
SMG.
second one and you hit C. I think you might have sucked the ammo up, or I sucked the ammo up. We'll find more.
How's it going, Malta? Stand
Can I
by.
not
They're
trade?
left. Check your targets, watch the
Yeah,
crossfire.
see. Well, you have two weapons.
Little bastard.
There's
Oh.
more weapons over here. There's more weapons over here. There's a Magnum actually, or well, there's not a Magnum. There's a pistol.
Feel the fire on that
Oh,
bulkhead.
weird.
As soon as that door opens, let them have it.
Did we? Oh.
Remember, this is heroic, by the way. And you can dual wield, I think anything.
Yeah, it looks like it.
Glad you're here, sir.
I need a squad in Habitat Alpha ASAP.
Oh, but if you melee, it tosses your spare one away.
Quick response team to Security Station 3.
Yeah, if you swap back, it gets rid of your gun. Yeah. Let me turn down this game so I can actually hear better.
Yeah.
Because
That sounds
for
like a
some
good idea.
reason, the audio changes depending on which one you're playing. There, that's much better.
Go on, sir.
See how they explode into confetti?
Yeah, I see that.
Up to the right. Yay!
What's up? What's up? Oh, it's a burst rifle.
Hey, check it out. The Malta's already driven up its borders.
Malta, what is your status? Over.
I don't believe it! They're retreating! We won!
We won.
Yeah, I would definitely say that before the battle's completed. Yeah, I would definitely say that before something awesome happens. Dude, it's the old graphics are cool, but you look at them and it's just, I don't know how to put it. It's just not as like serious, I guess. It just looks way less threatening.
Yeah. I'm sure this was hot shit back in the day.
Oh yeah. Can I rip this off? No. Darn.
I thought they all captured on reach.
Oh, I just fucking got meleeed into the dirt by two elites that were camping back there. Crazy.
Yeah, where do we see our actual health and not just our shields?
Bottom left. Oh, you don't see your health.
Not in this one.
Not in this one, no. Well, that's. I know this is the old HUD. I think that we might be able to turn on the new HUD in settings. Are they all dead? Seems like it. Nope. Let's see.
Uh-oh. Hey, they're leaving the Athens.
Gameplay maybe?
I don't mind the old UI.
Whatever. Yeah, you can change it from Halo 2 in the settings. Which, I'm gonna play with it. I'm gonna play with it.
Inside the Athens, same as the Malta. The Covenant must have brought something with them. A bomb.
Then they sure as hell brought one here. Chief, find it.
Chief. Down here.
That's where we came from.
By the... Just what this place needed. A couple real...
Oh, there's a stealth elite behind us.
Oh, is there? He's just hanging out.
Hooray.
Oh, he died.
Oh yeah.
Welcome back, soldier.
Is the Magnum just as good as the old game?
Yeah, the Magnum's good in this one.
It doesn't have a scope though.
Nope. Well, I think that's the pistol, or is that the Magnum? That might be the pistol,
there's
not the Magnum.
Yeah, it looks like a Grosh.
Yeah. So there's a Magnum and a pistol.
It's relatively good. You killed that guy.
The dual wielding is just... Oh! Found a shotty. Let's go.
That's what I liked about Halo 1 is that they made the pistol actually do damage.
Okay. The shotgun can two-tap, but But you gotta be pretty close.
Welcome back.
Oh. There we go. What? Okay, there's a guy up there. I didn't see him. Oops.
I saw him gun you down. So is dual wielding just this game's gimmick? Or
Is
is it
dual
in
wielding this
others?
game's gimmick?
Yeah, does do other games?
No, I think it was only in 2. It might be in 3 actually, but for sure it's came in 2, and I don't think it's in the newer ones. Welcome back.
Yes.
Oh, look, a working flashlight.
I know.
Behind? Or no, above. Above.
Sir, boarders have reached the fire control center. They have a bomb.
Can you defuse it?
Yes, but I'll need the chief's help to make contact with the detonator.
Chief, get to the bomb. Double time. Cortana,
Chief.
prioritize targets and fire at will. First echelon, you're with me. Blanket those cruisers. Take them out one by one. Second echelon, keep those carriers busy.
Registering all hostile vessels inside. I'm going loud.
Oh, they added these guys.
So, from what I understand, and you know, somebody knows way more than I do, but the way the Covenant work is it's actually a like
It's
collective species.
it's like the Cabal.
it's a collection
where
of
they, like,
species.
enslave-
Yeah.
Or the,
Whereas like, well, I don't know if they're like slaves, but they're.
or they're a
Oh,
group.
we go down. Yeah, the grunts are definitely the bottom tier on the list, and I want to say that they have different names in their own languages for them.
Yeah.
But obviously, they all speak English. That way, you know, we know what they're saying.
Yeah. Well, not in the new games. They forgot to do that.
Yeah. Which, like, in terms of us seeing them, you could make the argument that like Spartans are like the greatest technological feats that you know the world has, and therefore we put like translators and shit in their helmets and whatnot.
Yeah.
You know,
Where are we going?
I don't know. I think we're waiting. Is what we're doing. We're waiting on for whatever's going on out there to do what it's doing. Because stuff is definitely happening.
The hell?
I know we came in through that door, so... We're lowering now? Yeah.
Well, this is
We
where we
literally
came
just had
from,
to...
isn't it?
Oh, is it? Oh, maybe we go up then.
Well, we came from up and then we.
Because didn't we
slid-
jump... Yeah, didn't
yeah.
we jump down?
So I'm pretty sure we were supposed to ride the elevator down or some shit,
And we did.
and then we did, and we just kind of like, ooh, go back up.
We don't have much time.
Oh, we hit a dialogue. Therefore, we did something right. Or maybe they were supposed to come up,
Yeah.
and then we were supposed to take the elevator down.
Yeah, but we just sped around.
That's
the fuck out
probably
of
what was supposed to happen.
The carriers are breaking through, sir. They're heading straight for the Cairo. Cortana.
But also, I don't know if you've noticed, we haven't run into an assault rifle yet.
Admirals, do what you can against the second. Everyone, form up. Follow my lead.
Is there a lore behind that, or?
The battle rifle, like, kind of takes place of the assault rifle in this one. I think the assault rifle's still in it, but I know the Halo 1 assault rifle is like the most broken of all the assault rifles because then they take away like ammo and rate of fire and some
Yeah.
other stuff. I'm insta dead. Jesus.
Which is crazy because it wasn't even like that great. And the later, like I know it's not like if you're playing on super hard, you can't really use it. There's like there's whole like legendary metas.
Oh yeah. I remember playing Legendary on like
So you know,
Xbox.
there are
Ugh.
quite a few guarding the bomb.
It makes me want to do it again, but man, is it a challenge. But I like playing, you know, Call of Duty and Halo and all the single-player first-person shooters, especially the first-person shooters, on the harder difficulties. Because if you play them on too easy of a difficulty, they become trivial.
Yeah.
I'm glad we didn't play the Cursed Halo on, like, Heroic,
Yeah.
because the amount of, like, extra random deaths that would have occurred.
Oh yeah.
Where's that guy
I doubt that game was balanced for that.
Oh, no. That game wasn't... I wouldn't even say it was balanced
Oh,
remotely.
there's a needler.
Cutscene time.
A needler that isn't
Inside your head now.
Me inside your head now.
women.
How much time was left?
Don't wanna know.
Cairo, this is an Emberclad. The carrier shield is down. I'm in position and ready for immediate assault.
Negative, Commander. Not against a ship that size. Not on your own.
Sir, permission to leave the station.
For what purpose, Master Chief? Permission granted.
It's so stupid. This one definitely has like more of a...
Like hyper action
I
movie.
know what you're thinking.
Yeah.
Crazy.
So,
I was gonna say more of a sense of humor, but I don't think it's supposed to be funny.
I like crazy.
Women.
Well, you know what they say. Women are crazy.
Women are crazy.
That's why we're starting a podcast called The United States of America First.
Oh, I thought you were
We're
gonna
gonna
say.
rant.
I thought you were gonna say we're gonna start a podcast, the United States Armed Forces, and we're gonna debate the. Who are we debating? The Communist
knows?
Republic of Venezuela or something.
Yeah,
We're debating them, of course.
we're debating them.
Dang, he really timed that well. This is like trying to throw what were they, peanuts out of the car window?
Yeah. Oh, dude, it... Like, the dichotomy between the new graphics and the old is so funny.
It really
Like the old,
is.
it's super quiet and like it's not even the same scenes.
Yeah.
And the new, it's so loud and just
Yeah, and it's
kind of ridiculous.
it's like way more cinematic. And it's funny because the scenes don't even match up to each other.
Yeah.
For a brick, he flew pretty good.
Chief,
Bruh.
inside.
For a brick, he flew pretty good.
Is this Earth or what planet are we over?
Pretty sure Earth. I don't know.
Because I thought the whole point of the first game was that they can't find Earth or they'll insta-kill it. Because that's their lore, they just glass planets with life on it.
Well, I'm gonna be honest with you. There's you know, a lot of lore that we missed out on by not playing the first 2 missions.
Oh yeah.
Are you looking at like a mission screen or something?
I'm looking at the next mission. Next mission outskirts.
Yeah. And it's not letting me choose anything. Oh, can we only... Oh, we just hit back. Okay. I was like, do I have to go back and like redo the fucking party or some shit? That'd be kind of annoying.
Mm-hmm.
They need to make like another game in the style of Reach. They don't have to make Halo Reach 2. But make another game in the style of Reach where you can play with 4 buddies and you can all, you know, create your own armor and have a good story.
Halo's dead, and we killed it.
We regret being alien bastards. We regret coming to Earth.
That is Earth.
Definitely regret the Corps just blew up our raggedy-ass fleet. Hoorah!
Regret is a name, Sergeant.
See, I thought the whole point of the first game is that
He's on that carrier.
they can't even know about Earth because they have the power to like decimate it instantly.
You're right.
So now that they know,
you're exactly.
So now that they know that where Earth is, aren't they decimating
But-
it instantly?
But so this being the second game in the like, you remember the first one? Did you ever play the first one? Not memed.
No. I played like the first
So,
2
like,
missions, and then I gave
They
up.
had to up the stakes,
I see.
and I don't think they knew where they were going with the first game yet. I really don't.
Well, most games don't desire sequels. That's back when they made games for the sake of making a cool story.
If I remember correctly, like, I don't even think they knew they were getting a sequel.
Yeah. And they're like, oh shit, we gotta make a fucking overarching plot.
Yeah. So like by the time 2 comes around, is they kind of know what to do. It's amazing that the Marines survived this. Us surviving it kind of makes sense. The Marines, crazy.
Oh, my computer doesn't like this level. I might have to play on old graphics just to handle this level.
Oh, really?
Yeah, it's chugging.
Oh, you found a shotgun? Oh, shit. Let me turn the game down again. Because I feel like it got louder.
They nerfed me.
Are you playing on the old graphics?
Yeah. Well, the moment I turn the new graphics on, it just like slugs.
That
Oh,
sucks.
shit. It's probably because there's just so much, so many assets. Is that a? Yeah, it's a Covenant.
Fight alongside the legendary Chips Dubbo.
Eh?
Thank you, Chips Dubbo.
Oh, my fat ass.
Was this?
Who the fuck's Chips Dubbo?
I don't know. Somebody we're fighting alongside, I guess.
More of them?
It's probably a meme. It's probably a meme that we don't get
Because we're not Halo.
because
Peanut
we weren't
suckers.
around in you know 2002
The fuck?
whenever this game came out.
Left side.
I wish they I wish they had it to where you could buy like the Resistance series on Steam.
Yeah. I wish. I mean, but you got to remember, Sony has no video games, and they refuse to make video games.
Well,
They'd rather just bitch about how they don't have games.
Yeah, to be honest, I don't even want them to remake them. I don't trust their remakes. I just want them to port it. Who the fuck? There's a bitch sniping my ass.
Yeah.
Get out of here.
Courtyard.
I don't even. It's not even like. Don't like just modernize the graphics and that's it. Don't touch anything else. You can redo voice lines, but like don't do anything.
Well,
Don't mess with any.
Well, here's
really.
my problem with modernizing the graphics, is that a company will hear that like, oh, we gotta modernize the graphics, and then they'll like delete everything that the original team is going for.
Over the rooftop.
Like the Silent Hill 2 remake, like the lighting just got completely destroyed in that game.
Oh really?
Oh yeah.
I own it. I've been meaning to play it.
If you didn't really care about the original game, you're probably not gonna notice it. But it's just like a scene that's supposed to be dark and mysterious is just blown out, like hyper lit up.
The problem with the Silent Hill games, and why I want them to remake them, regardless of like how much they lose anything, is you literally cannot play the originals.
Emulation.
Like if you want to play them, you have to emulate them. You can't buy them.
That's what I'm saying. Is that
emulating to me is just I don't want to go through all that shit to emulate a game. I just want to play it.
Yeah.
I just want to be able to buy it and play it. You know?
No, I get that. It's just it's just with remakes, to me, it's a weird line, because if you get a team that wasn't involved in the original remaking it, you're basically just making another game.
I don't think you need the original team, but I think you need the original direction. Is the main thing.
But they're never gonna follow the original direction because they're not even incentivized to do it, because they're gonna make whatever.
I think they are to
corpo
get
slop.
sales.
Nah, but they
like if you want to.
They ignore that every time, though. Every single remaster that comes out will delete or censor scenes from the original game to appeal
Not true.
more.
That's not true.
Yeah, every single time
Alright.
that any Japanese game gets remade or re-released, they censor large portions of the game. Like they changed a lot of Silent Hill's 2 characters' costumes because they were too revealing, or they redid a lot of the jokes from Resident Evil 4 because they were too sexual.
Well,
and they were barely even sexual.
in the remake.
Yeah.
Like, well, even when they remade it in VR, they were still there. There was only one that was truly missing. Most of the other jokes were there. In the remake, it's not even. They call it a remake. It's not a remaster. A remake and a remaster are two different things. Do you want a game company to remaster a game or to remake a game? Is the question.
I want them to port it.
And like, them taking out or changing costumes doesn't really bother me all that much because I don't really care. I know what you're saying. We're like, oh, they're liberalizing it or whatever whatever the argument is.
They're changing it, making it worse.
I don't know how changing a outfit makes a game worse.
Okay, Master Chief's now blue.
See, that one's different.
How is it different? That's literally the same thing. They're changing a core part.
It's not a core part. Like his identity is.
Leon S. Kennedy is now a black female.
That's not changing an outfit. That's changing a character.
Okay, Leon S. Kennedy is wearing a miniskirt.
See, that would be changing it too far. But like, changing his outfit from wearing fucking jeans to khakis.
That would
who
be
gives
dumb.
a fuck? We changed the color.
Yeah,
I would argue that what they could do to make it, you just put them in more tactical gear. If that makes sense.
Or you could just make it akin to what it was in the OG. Like, that's the thing. There's no real reason not to faithfully recreate something.
To take a woman out of a sexually revealing outfit, okay.
Okay, Bayonetta.
Yeah.
Remake Bayonetta, and you're gonna make all the Bayonetta fans scream. Because that's the point of her character, is that she's promiscuous.
yeah, okay, yeah. Now we're getting somewhere. I would say that yeah, if they desexualized her, there would probably be a lot of people upset about it.
But that's the kind
like
of logic,
her whole point.
That's the kind of logic that I'm using with all of these characters, is because there's a reason that they were made the way they were made. It's the reason Master Chief isn't blue, is because the original team wanted him to be green. And it doesn't matter whether like the merits of it or not. It's just that's what the original team envisioned. So why would we change it for any reason? That's what I'm saying.
Well, you could argue that you could argue that they're taking the series in a new direction and just want to like.
I don't want a new direction. I
don't
want a port.
Doesn't make sense.
But that's the
because
thing.
Let's be honest here, the Resident Evil remakes have cleaned up a lot of the inconsistencies in the lore.
Right.
And they're really good games. Don't get me wrong, I love the original Resident Evil 4 more than the remake, but the remake's an incredible video game
it's
that I don't think takes away from the original at all.
They butchered Salazar, and they butchered the fucking.
Salazar.
I don't know. I don't like the merits of the 4's remake. I think it's a good game. I just don't think it surpasses the original.
No, definitely not. But it's hard to surpass the best.
But that's obviously what they were going for. That's why they changed all the shit. Is they were trying to make a better game, and I think that's kind of missing.
I don't
the point.
think that's what they're going for. I don't know if when you make a remake or a remaster that you're trying to like outdo the original. I think you're just trying to modernize the original and bring it into the allow a new generation of gamers to play it.
Okay, so
You know?
why would they change all the jokes if the idea was just to make it for the new people?
Well, because they were rewriting the game to make it kind of be a little bit more serious tones and have a little bit more of a not a modern appeal, but like line up with the 2 remake.
Yeah,
obviously it's all for money.
So the reason that they arbitrarily changed 4 is because they arbitrarily changed 2, and now they have to be consistent with their arbitrary changes.
Well, they didn't they didn't change 2 all that much. I would argue that the 2 remake is better than the 2 original.
No, that's crazy.
I've played both, and the remake I think is better.
If they did, no, that's insane.
But it's all obviously objective.
Yeah, I don't care for Soy Cuck Leon and the Reddit conversations when there's zombies surrounding them.
What are you talking about?
What
Reddit conversation occurred?
So when Claire meets Leon outside, and Claire's like, "Oh, hey Leon, and then he's like, "You should really get out of here. There's like zombies everywhere." And she's like, "Oh yeah." He's like, "No, you gotta go." Like that's the lamest fucking shit ever.
I don't think that conversation occurred at all.
Yeah, it did.
Not that way. I mean, they literally meet at a gas station.
No, I'm not talking about that. I'm not talking about the gas station. I'm talking about when they meet at the fucking police station outside.
At the gate? The literal, like, 2-second gate conversation?
Yeah, that was gay as fuck.
Of like, oh, hey, what are you doing? Oh, you know, hanging out.
It was like some...
you should probably get out of here.
Typical teen romance. Yeah, but it wasn't just, hey, you should get out of here. It was... Leon's like... giggly. Oh,
that guy had a bomb attached to him.
Giggly, like, oh, you should get out of here. You know, this is really dangerous. And she's like, yeah. And then I'm like, what is this shit?
I don't think that's how that. I think you looked into that a little bit too much.
No.
Because they literally say, hey, what's up? And then that's about it. And then zombies appear and he's like, you should get out of here. And that was it.
There's definitely a Reddit. No, there's definitely a Reddit, like, no, seriously, you need to go. And she's like, oh, okay.
I did not get that when I played it, but
I don't know.
Maybe I'll Google the scene and rewatch it and see if that's
my point.
What occurred.
Is what's the point of changing things that don't even need to be changed? That would literally cost you nothing to keep the original essence of the game in there, but they change it just cause.
I think the original essence wasn't the 2 remake. That's, you know, me. And I don't know if you've replayed the originals. The dialogue in those games are fucking atrocious.
No, I know. But that's
so,
kind of the charm. Of course,
they can't. Yeah, it's the charm for games that were made 20 years ago. Make a new game with that style dialogue, and people will shit on it 100%.
I would take 500 games that sound like that than the kind of dialogue we get in modern gaming.
Yeah, but 90% of gamers won't. Is the thing?
No, modern gamers hate modern dialogue. Can this bitch get out?
Just kill him.
No,
Just kill. Oh, there goes. That guy got out.
I
The
want,
guy.
I want
there
the
you go.
turret.
The highest concentration of Covenant troops is directly below the carrier. I don't think they want you to get
And
on board.
I think you're thinking of like the really bad, shitty dialogue. But like the dialogue in the 2 remake is not bad. The dialogue in 4 remake is not bad.
It's just misses the point of the original, is what I'm saying. And yeah, you can
I don't-
modernize it to maybe take some of the jank out of it, but it doesn't feel like the spirit of the original 4 is in the remake.
I don't know how it missed the, like.
Okay, so Leon's supposed to be an over-the-top, suave, like satirical guy, and they make him more like a
In 4.
like a
in 2,
depressed
he's
cop.
not that at all.
No, I know. I'm talking about 4.
Oh, we were just talking about the dialogue in 2.
I know. I thought we were talking about 4 again.
Okay. Now I will agree
I
that
didn't like
yes, they
that.
took out the humor of 4, and they took out some of the great lines. There's still some in there,
Yeah, some.
but they were making a far more serious game.
and
Is
I
to
don't,
me the difference.
and I don't necessarily think that you need to cut out all the funny jokes to make a more serious game. I mean,
I don't.
it's kind of the opposite with the new Fallout stuff. Is they took all the seriousness out of it. Now it's just overblown on the funny part. But the perfect solution
mean-
would just to be to keep that ratio of seriousness and funniness to the game, because there were real stakes.
Like, are you
in
talking
4.
the Fallout TV show?
And 4 and 76?
4, there was a lot of funny parts in 4. Like
yeah,
there were a lot
wasn't a lot of
parts
serious
too,
parts in
but-
4.
Chief, the
That-
carrier
that-
just launched a
Replay, like
flight.
Vegas has a shit ton of like humorous
Yeah, but
parts. Now it's more subtle. I'll agree with that.
yeah,
But like, they're also made by a completely different team of people, and it's not like trying to keep the original intact. Because if you wanted to keep the original essence of Fallout intact, you would have made the exact same game
Up to the bridge.
and then
You know what I mean?
had virtually no humor. Because the original one, there's not very much humor in it.
well, there's some.
On top of,
Been analyzing
But that's
the Covenant
Yeah,
kind of
but-
the point. Is there's some humor in it? I'm fine with some humor in my
I don't think they expected us to be here.
post-apocalyptic game. You know.
whereas like New Vegas and 3 have far more humor in them than 1 and 2. Like a shit ton more humor. I think this thing's about to blow up. We're just gonna drive it and see what happens.
And
Um,
and it's not that I'm against humor in modern Fallout. It's just that it takes way more of a priority than seriousness does.
I
It's-
mean,
it's like
in
Flanders-
the side quest, sure.
Yeah, but they treat it like everything's a side quest in the modern.
But I feel like in 4, the main quest is super serious.
Every single dialogue option and every single thing is a joke.
Well, you you have the choice to be funny.
Yeah.
You don't have to choose the sarcastic
And
answer.
that's a whole different thing about it, is that there's only 3 dialogue options for every single conversation.
Now, I do agree that is
And
one of the
and
issues
one of them
with-
is joke. It's just bad writing.
Yes. It's yes, no, maybe, but it's a yes and then joke. I agree that's a huge problem in Fallout 4. Like, that is the worst part about Fallout 4, beside it just not being an RPG.
And when New Vegas did humor, it did this thing like called, making it fit into the situation.
Well,
And
with
the-
New Vegas and 3, because you're not voiced, you have to, like, if you don't have any stats into speech, you can't make jokes. If you don't, or in charisma and speech, you can't make jokes.
Yes. And in New Vegas, there were wackier things, but you actually had to go out of your way to find the wacky things. They didn't just happen.
Yeah, I mean,
Like-
that's because it was more of an RPG. Like,
Yeah.
Fallout 4 is not an RPG. Like,
That's what I'm saying. It's like,
it's Skyrim. Fallout 4 is Skyrim, but in the Fallout universe. Bethesda has only made Skyrim since Skyrim. Changed my mind.
yeah. Well, I don't think Bethesda is too terribly talented at a game-making company.
I agree.
Oh, hold up. My mom's calling me. Hello.
I ain't stopping.
Okay, I think she butt dialed me or something.
Yes.
Ugh. I don't know. I don't necessarily disagree with the idea that we need to re-release games, but I think the solution's a lot simpler than just re-releasing games without any passion or care about the original work. I think if you're gonna go down that route, you might as well just report the games.
Well, I feel like if they just... Let's say that they took the Resident Evil 4 remake and they did absolutely nothing to it but update the graphics and release it. I think people would have been... Oh, I think you'd be fine with it, but I think as a whole, people would be pretty not enthusiastic about it.
Yeah.
Because you can already play Resident Evil 4 on
exactly.
PC.
And that's the thing, is that you can play any of these games. You can literally download the ROM for Silent Hill 2 right now and play Silent Hill 2.
Yes, but...
It's not even illegal. Japan just admitted that emulation is legal. Like, 5 months ago. To me, it's kind of like circular logic that ultimately just benefits the company, because now the company can charge you $60 to $70 on a game that already exists, that they don't care to capture the original tone, the original appeal, sometimes not even the original story. It's just like it opens itself for like a lot of bad to happen with the promise that it could be good, and that's my problem with remake culture. It's to the point when I hear a game's being remade, I'm like, oh great, what are they gonna do now?
Tank. Or wait, I think only one of us did tank.
Oh, hold up, my mom. Maybe she didn't butt dial me.
Oh wait.
Back.
Welcome back.
You didn't have to wait for me.
Alright, but in terms of, like, the argument of a remake or a remaster, I think the perfect remake is the Resident Evil 2 remake, and the perfect remaster is the COD 4 remaster. I don't know if you've ever played that remaster, but it's literally the exact same game.
Yes.
Modernized with great like, just modernized.
Yes.
Nothing has changed. It's just better graphics.
I would agree.
But that game came bundled.
And to be honest with you, I don't even have a problem with the Resident Evil 2 remake. That one scene was just kind of like a goofy thing. I was like, this is kind of funny, more than anything. Maybe I cared about it more when I was younger, because I didn't witness the modern era yet. But I'm just generally skeptical when I hear a game's being remade.
Oh, I mean, I agree with that, because they're like, there's a lot of questions on your mind, like, are they gonna, what are they gonna fuck up? I mean, are they gonna, is it not even gonna be recognizable as the same game? Are they gonna make Chris Black, yada yada yada?
There's all the woke shit too. But
it's all the woke shit, which, I think, I know, like, Bryce has a huge problem with, when they just change a character, or they race swap a character.
Yeah, it's
I'm gonna be honest with you. I don't care when they race swap a character, as long as the character is the character. And a lot of people don't know what I mean by that. Like, let's take the Resident Evil TV show. It's a great example of
Black
this.
Dad with two daughters.
They literally change Albert Wesker to be one black, which, don't give a fuck that he's black.
I do.
It's that he's not Wesker.
Wesker's not a black man. That's
character.
It's like, okay, here's my problem with that, is like, if you want to make a black villain in your show, Why not just make a new fucking character? Why does it need to be Wesker?
I mean, I agree with you, but like my point is it's not only that he's black, but he's just not Wesker. If he would have been a black blonde dude with the stupid, terrible dialogue, the awful dialogue, just that's straight up comic booky to be comic booky, I wouldn't give a shit that he's black because it's still Wesker.
Yeah.
You know, like it would not have really mattered that much to me. It's that he wasn't even close to the right character. And to me, it's the same when they change anything with like, oh, they bitch about the Little Mermaid and they bitch about this. It's like, yeah, it's not that big of a deal because it's a fictitious character.
Yeah.
As long as the fictitious character
the Little Mermaid was also just
the character, I don't care that it. Well, obviously it's bad. There's two bad examples. There's not really a good example because they do it for the wrong reasons.
Yeah, I get what you're saying. I don't know. I hold media that I like to a very high standard. So when some bitch comes out of the woodworks and says, everything you liked about this is changing, and it not only is it changing, but it's better because we said it is. And you just kind of have to deal with it. I'm like, well, that's kind of just stupid. And my main thing is, why are we so focused on remakes now? Why can't we just make shit?
Because new shit doesn't sell, and they make new shit for the wrong reasons. That's
new shit doesn't sell because they don't make good shit.
Exactly, because they make it for the wrong reasons.
And
like, think of every new single-player game that came out, and name one that was great. I couldn't tell you.
Yeah. Not this year. Not this year, definitely.
Well, not this year. Yeah, this year just started.
This year was rough.
To me, the last one was like
last year, I guess.
Resident Evil Village. Resident Evil 8 was great.
I liked it. Yeah, it was.
I really
okay.
liked it. That was a really good game.
There were silly moments in it, but it was okay. And then Resident Evil 7, I loved to death. I actually like 7 more than 8.
I liked 8 more than 7 because 8 is more of a Resident Evil than 7.
Yeah.
Like 7 is the most horror game that they've ever been.
Mm.
Did we come from this way?
But I don't necessarily think that Resident Evil is a intensely horror series, anyways.
No. That's why 7 is the most horror game out of all of them.
I think it's definitely a horror game, but I think people overplay.
It's a survival horror game for sure, but like it's an emphasis on survival.
It's not Silent Hill. It's not even trying to be Silent Hill, and people used to be okay with that difference.
Well, because they were two distinct franchises. Yeah. Like, they were in competition for one another, but they were taking two different directions. Yeah. Again, this is why. Like, think about when Resident Evil 4 came out. Like, Resident Evil 4 was an ultra step away from the original franchise that you could make the argument that and people do make the argument that Resident Evil 4 is what became what's wrong with the series.
And I would disagree with that.
Well, we disagree because we're the generation of Resident Evil 4. Like the OG, like Resident Evil 1, 2, and 3 fans did not like Resident Evil 4.
Well, here's why I disagree. It's not just because I grew up on it. Because I'll be honest, I didn't really grow up on it. I played it when I was an adult. But I don't think. Oh, you're dead. I don't think.
Yeah.
Oh wow, this is a great checkpoint. But
well, we're supposed to jump in the truck that he brings us and just literally haul ass.
Oh, we're not supposed to fight all these guys.
No. I mean, we can, but fucking took off. Is it gonna stop?
Nah, it's fine.
Well, I'm dead. But like, think about the first 3 and Code Veronica and what those games played like versus what 4 played like.
Oh yeah.
There were a lot of people who were really, really mad and upset. Is he gonna run me over? Or is he gonna stop? He's just not gonna stop. Thank you, Johnson.
But I don't think 4 abandoned any of the core principles of the Resident Evil franchise.
I mean,
I really don't.
It kind of did.
In what way?
It kind of did.
It was still. It was still a survivor.
Completely changes the gameplay. Completely changes the gameplay.
In what way? You run around and shoot zombies. The only argument I really could accept from that line of thinking is that it's not traditional zombies anymore.
Exactly. It's not traditional zombies anymore. It's not fixed cameras anymore, or pseudo-fixed cameras.
Yeah.
There's ultimately nothing that, besides the title, and the main character that holds it to Resident Evil.
It's about a massive corporation that through its reckless
But you don't see the
behavior-
corporation.
I mean,
They talk about it, but
you don't.
But it's not in your face like it is in the first ones.
I suppose, but
You're fighting a religious cult in this one. You're not really fighting.
yeah, it's founded by
zombies
Umbrella though. It's
or
not,
bioweapons or anything like that. Like, it's just a religious cult that happens to have found a bioweapon.
yeah, it's funded by Umbrella. I don't know. I don't necessarily think that it's too big of a departure. What was the Resident Evil games about? It's about big evil corporation invents virus. And now there's bioweapons everywhere. They were and it wasn't even zombies entirely. The old games were even crazier about the things that you fought. You just straight up fought giant zombie animals in the first game.
Yeah.
And and honestly, if we're going by this logic, you could say that Resident Evil 2 abandoned the series in that way, because you don't fight all these mystical animals and all this shit. You fight just straight up like Lovecraftian monsters.
You fight hunters and shit like that.
Yeah, but you straight up.
But I'm talking in terms of like
you fight like flesh blobs. You know what I'm saying?
Like, if you stripped away the names of the characters and any not even dialogue, like you can keep all the dialogue in, it's literally not really Resident Evil. Almost unrecognizable as a Resident Evil game at that time. You gotta put it in the context of the time. The time is we have Resident Evil 1, 2, and 3, and Code Veronica.
Yeah.
And those are our games.
I don't know. I get what you're saying. I just don't really see why the jump from 3 to 4 is so hard to grasp. Because they literally make...
Because it's a massive jump.
Not really. They make this jump every game. Every game there's the new thing that is different from the last game. And
yeah, it is, but this is a massive jump just in terms of the gameplay perspective.
Yeah, the gameplay-wise, instead of point and shoot from a top-down angle, you point and shoot from a third-person angle.
In a time where that wasn't standard.
No, I get that.
I don't even know
But
where to
at
go,
the
to be
same
honest with you.
token... Ow, bitch. Okay. Oh,
okay.
nice.
I get one tap from a mile away. It's the same with, like, you could argue that 7 is a massive departure from the series at that point. Because at that point, Resident Evil is a third-person action shooter, and now you're making a first-person horror game?
I don't know, I just don't think that's a very strong argument for a departure in form. Are you dead? Oh yeah, you're dead.
Yeah, I got killed by the Guardians. Whereas, like, to me, it's a massive departure. I mean, to me, because again, Resident Evil at that point is a third-person action game with with every game having a sense of humor and comic book villains, and then 7 doesn't have any of that.
7 has tons of like Giphy humor in it. The main antagonist is a hillbilly that runs around and speaks in a high-pitched voice at you. I'm gonna get you, little pig, little pig. Like the fucking. If you say that isn't funny or comedic,
it's not meant to be funny.
It's 100% meant to be funny.
It's meant to be horrific.
There's a scene.
It's not meant to be funny.
There's literally a scene where the fucking son is like, "Oh, Dad," what does he say? He don't like it. You got, like, it's super funny. Yeah, it is
just because you find humor in it doesn't mean it's meant to be funny. They didn't write that scene going, "Oh, this is gonna be hilarious."
They accidentally wrote a scene where a bunch of hillbillies bicker at each other about.
Well, it's supposed to show you that they're a family. It's not meant to be funny. It's meant to set up the villains.
Right. I don't know. I just think that's a jump.
I don't. You're saying that, like, they change a character's outfit and that completely changes the game.
Yeah, that's in the context of a remake, not a new game. Because a remake is specifically designed to make the game accessible to a newer generation. So what's the point of making it accessible if it's an entirely different game altogether?
It's supposed to make money. That's the whole point.
No, I know, but that's not what they write on the postcard for the game.
Oh, I die so fast.
We're here to make money.
But, like, the new game is supposed to be accessible to a new group of players because they're trying to get more people to play the game. But then they just... And of course, games are supposed to innovate. Everybody knows that. That's why they change things. But like...
Innovate.
I
Why does the remake need to be an innovation? If the whole idea is just to make it accessible, that's what I'm saying.
Well, again, there's a difference between a remake and a remaster. A remake is supposed to truly modernize the game from the foundation
Modernize, yeah. That assumes that there's something wrong with the original. That's like saying we need to modernize the Mona Lisa so that the Zoomers like it. I just don't understand that argument. It's meant to be what it is, and if you want to make it modern, then you need to do so in a manner that encapsulates it, not to make more money off of a IP that you can just pump in graphical detail in and just leave it alone at that. I don't know.
I feel like, well, that would be a remaster, not a remake.
That I guess I don't care. Like, I don't want you to remake anything if that's the argument. Because if remaking something means that you're gonna change everything.
So you say, in that logic, you think that they shouldn't have touched Resident Evil 4 at all? Like, they should not have done anything to it. They should have left it how it was from 2005.
Yeah,
20 years
I don't
ago.
see there's a problem with that, honestly. I'm okay with that.
I guess that's where we just fundamentally disagree, because I want them to remake every single Resident Evil.
I think the
Every
remake.
single one of them.
I thought the remake was unnecessary. And when it came out, I was like, yeah, it's a good game, and I enjoyed it. But there's nothing
Because
stopping
maybe
me.
I just want more from my favorite franchise.
Yeah, but is it really more if it's the same game, just with tweaks on it? It's not really more. It's the same thing.
I would argue that
If-
Resident Evil, every single remake is a completely different game from the original.
When Bethesda re-released Skyrim 5 times, did they add more to the franchise you loved?
Well, see, that is what you want. That's a port. That's what you want. You want Skyrim released 37 times.
No. And
That's a port.
no, that's an unnecessary port. Everyone who wants to play Skyrim can play Skyrim in the same way that everyone who wants to play Silent
But-
Hill and the original Resident Evils can play the original games. They're not hidden and
That's not true at
mystified.
all.
The ROM is publicly available. Emulation
But
tools
not
are
everybody
free.
has a PC.
Well, not everyone has a
Not
PS1.
everybody can play
Not
the-
everyone has a PS4.
not
Not everyone has a PS5.
Exactly.
With that argument, should we have government-mandated Silent Hill machines so that everyone can experience it?
No. That's the whole point of a console. They're releasing the game.
Yeah, but no one's even buying the consoles. They have record low numbers. The only console that even did
People
well.
are still buying them. I don't think they have record low numbers.
They do. No one bought it. The PS5 has sold less units than the PS4. Up to
I don't
this
know if
day.
that's true or not.
Uh-huh. Yeah, it's 100% true. Xbox didn't even release anything new because they know it's a bad market.
Well, yeah, they sell consoles at a loss because they want to make money on the video games. That's why every single console has their own
But they don't have
publishing in-house studio.
They don't have any exclusives anymore, so you can't even really make that argument.
Well, Xbox is clearly going in a new in a new
Oh,
direction.
100%. Yeah, Xbox
Like,
is going to the PC market
Yeah.
because they know
They're
the
gonna
console
start
market's
selling-
dying.
Yeah. Well, with the new shit going on with PCs right now,
Yeah,
I don't know, man.
that'll be fixed
The
once
console
we
market-
invade Greenland, though.
I don't know if that's gonna happen. At all. Well, I don't know if that's gonna fix it.
As soon as we dropped in.
Oh,
Charge now, Corporal.
I found the terminal.
Sergeant Banks, ma'am. He's up top.
What? You
Come
did
on,
what?
I'll show you.
Oh, that's only in the new graphics, by the way.
Is it? Oh, it is. Yeah, this is probably added after the fall. Can we just skip this shit? Yeah, you can.
Oh shit!
Ow.
Misclick.
Thank you. Because that does not seem like it's important to us at all.
Let's see, can I play on the new graphics, or am I gonna get boogered?
When I asked for reinforcements, I didn't think they'd send us Spartan. We got trouble.
Oh shit. I don't know what we're gonna do about that. We just leave. Yeah, it's definitely not stopping. Uh-oh. Might have fucked up here. Maybe it's just gonna leave.
It's just
It's
typing.
just gonna leave. It's got a robo pussy.
I see that.
I don't know, man. I think that they should continue on with the remakes. The remakes are great games. Clearly, they're not gonna just one-for-one remaster everything.
Listen, I'm not even saying that they need to do that. It's just I'm not a fan of the changes that they make in the current remakes.
In every single like Resident Evil 3, obviously, but like
yeah, 3 is the prime
Resident
example.
Evil 2 and 4.
2
because 3 was made by B Team.
2
3
is
was literally
right.
made by a
As
B
I said
team.
before, 2 is okay. Like, if they made every one of them like 2, I'd be fine with it, but they didn't.
What about 4?
4?
I thought 4 was better than 2.
4? No. 4 made... That's we talked about that earlier. I'm not a huge fan of 4. The 4 remake. I think it's a good game. I just think its existence isn't necessary. It'd be like if they... And first of all, everyone can play 4. It's on PC, it's on PS4, it's on Xbox. So you can't even argue that it's an accessibility thing. Are we supposed to be shooting this thing?
No.
Oh, there's people on it.
I don't have fucking ammo. I think that they're remaking games because they're gonna, like, again, take the series and, like, clean up some of the issues. And make them kind of line up more.
I think they're remaking the series because they lost all their talent to make new content.
But that's not true at all. They literally made Resident Evil Village. That you said was a good game. Like, how can you say that they lost talent to make games, but they just made a great game? And Resident Evil 9 will probably also be a great game.
We'll see. Well, it's because if they're so good at making new games, then why are they just focusing all their energy to making old games?
They're not focusing all their energy in making old games.
Half of their releases, probably actually more than half of their releases in the past decade have been remakes.
Capcom's?
Resident Evil.
Because Capcom makes more than just Resident Evil.
Because they remade 2, 3, 4, and they released 7 and 8. So they've released more remakes than they have games.
But Resident Evil 3 was made by B Team. It was not made by the same team that made the Resident Evil 2 remake.
So why does it exist then? Why does that justify its existence?
Because every single studio has a secondary team that makes other games.
Oh, so they're allowed to fuck up the game because they're not in charge of it?
Well, I'm not saying that they're allowed to fuck up the game, but like that's what happened. That's the fact of the game.
Yeah, just
like
so
just
why
because it's bad doesn't mean that I think that they shouldn't have made it. Obviously, I think they should have done better, and they probably could have just released a DLC that would have fixed it. But they chose not to for whatever reason.
Yeah, because they
probably
were
because their team was
regurgitating
already moving
slop.
on to a new thing.
Because
you do know that Resident Evil Village wasn't supposed to have DLC at all. People demanded DLC, and that's why the Rose DLC got invented.
That's fine and all, but it's just like I don't know. And it's not just Resident Evil. Honestly, I think Resident Evil is one of the better companies when it comes to remaking shit. What the hell? Owie.
You ran head first to my grenade.
What'd you say?
I said you ran head first to my grenade.
There was no enemies there.
Can't go any further this way. You have it trapped.
We did it.
Oh. And like, in terms of the Oblivion is another great example of a remaster.
Yeah, Unreal or Unity 5 slop that runs poorly, that is just extremely oversaturated. Undersaturated.
I played Oblivion, played through the whole entire thing on the new one. It played completely fine. Played better than the original.
Just look at like slideshows of the environment from how it looked in the remake.
I didn't have that issue.
How colorful it was in the original, and now it's just kind of like a gray, like slop world.
The new one had way more color than the original. Like, I don't know if we play. Did you play the Oblivion remaster?
No, I saw someone going over it though.
You saw one person's opinion on it?
We are not losing that ship.
Does that invalidate what I'm saying?
I mean, that guy had a different experience than I had because the Oblivion remake. I love Oblivion. It's my favorite Elder Scrolls that they've ever made. It blows Skyrim out of the water. I think Skyrim is a shit game compared to it. And like, the Oblivion remake was 10 out of 10. It was the exact same game, better graphics, gameplay was better. Like, to me, it was just an overall better experience between the original and the remake or remaster. We're literally playing remakes and remasters right now, and they're great.
Yeah. I don't know. I would encourage companies just to make new stuff rather than just endlessly remaking things, though. I don't necessarily...
Well, they're still making new stuff. I mean, they made Halo Infinite.
Yeah, which was notoriously clowned on, I believe.
Yes. And, like, if they're able to remake a game to give them funding to try something new, I'm okay with that. Especially when they do a good job at remake. Because eventually they'll run out of things to remake or remaster.
And they'll just remake it, as we're seeing with the Halo. Halo ran out of shit to remake, so they're just remaking the remake.
Well, they're not remaking a remake. They're remaking a remastered game.
They're remaking a remake.
But one wasn't remade; it was remastered.
Oh, so they're remastering a remastering.
No, they're remaking a remaster. They're literally changing everything about it.
They're remaking a remastering of the remake of the remastering, and that's okay.
They're literally changing everything about it.
And even
it's okay when it's good. I don't see how them making good content is a bad thing.
Because it's not new. It's old. It's recycled.
So you think that we should just constantly make quote-unquote new things and never go back to, like, fix up some old stuff? We should just throw away the old one and move on?
Not throw away. It's a piece of art.
And forget that it ever existed?
So by that logic, we should just ignore... We should just throw out the Mona Lisa.
So,
we should just...
no.
We should just...
That's your logic.
That is my logic. No. So how...
That's literally what you're saying.
No. How...
That we should take the Mona Lisa off the thing because we need to make room for the new Picasso painting that doesn't exist.
That is not what I'm saying. I'm saying the Mona Lisa... No, you're saying that we need to take the Mona Lisa off the wall and remake it 40 times because we can't just keep making new art. That would be stupid. We have to go back and fix the Mona Lisa.
I'm not saying we should do that alone. We can do both.
It's not good enough.
Two things can exist in the same space.
It's just not good enough. We have to go back and fix the Mona Lisa. It isn't good enough. By making new stuff, we're not just saying...
You do realize that they touch up art all the time, right?
Okay, so they do go back and they fix the Mona Lisa.
They do.
They go back and they paint over the Mona Lisa like, this isn't good enough. This guy doesn't know what he's talking about.
No,
let's
it's a whole
let's
different
modernize
process
it.
to take the tarnish off of things to re-varnish things. It's an actual process that they have done to old art to make it vibrant again.
Right. It's definitely not to remake it for a modern audience. That's not what that's for. You're acting like preservation is a form of recreation. That's not at all what that means.
I didn't conflate those two at all.
Okay.
Preserving something.
And by the way, saying that I want game studios to focus on making new content isn't saying that we need to abandon the old content.
That's what they do when they make something new. They literally turn the servers off to make room for new servers. We saw this with The Crew, and people got mad about it with The Crew.
That's because
so they can make The
Crew is a
too.
live-action game. The Halo 1 isn't a live-action game. Or not a live-action.
The multiplayer
I meant live service.
The multiplayer is part of the game, and every game now is a live service game.
Yeah,
every game.
And they could easily run that off of localized hosting browsers. They don't need to have massive amounts of... But
they still have to have servers open for that.
It's just a non-issue, is what you're saying. So it's so because every game is made with modern servers, we could never make new games ever because then all the old games would get shut offline. That just sounds like we shouldn't make games that are designed to be turned off at a moment's will. Not that we need to focus on new development. That's two entirely different issues.
I mean, let's take World of Warcraft. That's a live service game that's been going on for 20 years.
It's a continuation of the exact same game.
Should they continue to add content to that, or should they make a new game?
That's an entirely different thing. That's conflating the idea of remaking a game to the idea of adding DLC to it, essentially. See, if they came out and said, we're adding a Halo 1 DLC that adds new content, which, by the way, they did. It's called sequels. And yeah, I wouldn't mind if they made sequels to Halo. I don't dislike Infinite because Infinite was a sequel. And I don't even really care about Infinite because I never played it. But I know the general consensus is that Infinite was a bad game. People don't say that because it's a sequel, that they disrespect the idea of sequels. They're saying that because it's not a good quality. So no, I don't think that adding content to a series is bad. I think that endlessly remaking the same content over and over and over again is not good for the overall gaming atmosphere, because it just creates an environment of just never releasing new content.
Despite they're doing both. The Resident Evil franchise is doing both.
Yeah. Why can't they focus on making new content entirely?
They are. Why entirely? Like, there's two different teams that make that, right? It's a publishing company that then hires teams of developers to make that, and they have two different goals. It's the same with, like, using one team to make a multiplayer for a game and using the other team to make the campaign for the game.
Okay, so why can't they be on two different new projects instead of one that's entirely existent to milk the nostalgia of video game consumers?
One, probably because of the love of the game, and they see this old game that they're like, people love this game. There was no love in the Resident Evil remakes.
It's a soulless cash grab. That's the only.
I think there was a lot of love put into this.
That's the only reason games are being remade these days is because they can slap a $70 price line on it and call it a day.
Games are made entirely to make money. That's the whole point of games.
Yeah, but when you're the point of making games is that you're making something that has soul and heart in it, and then you sell it for money. It's not to make money purely. That's like saying if you're a chef, the only reason you make food is to make money. No, it's an artistic, like, display that you can sell for money.
That's the only reason humans do anything.
No, that's 100. If that was true, we'd be in like a gray blotch world where everyone does everything for monetary value. We do things because we find them important.
You go to work for other reasons besides monetary value?
I go to work. Alex, if I could express myself artistically and get paid for it, I'd do it. The reason we go to be wage slaves is because we can't do that. That's not the same argument as someone...
But developers go to work because they get paid for, not because they care what they're making. Otherwise, they wouldn't make Concords or Overwatch 2s or any of the other awful not remakes.
So
okay,
so if making
games they make.
if making games out of love, if that's how it works and that's the way the standard is, then how does something like Concord even happen?
Money.
Okay.
Solely for money. It was literally a cash grab solely for money.
Wasn't that my argument?
But Concord's not a remake of anything. It's a brand new game that you want everybody to focus on new games.
It's a brand new game. It's just copying an entire other game. And that's why everyone disliked it immediately.
Every game's a copy of something else.
That's, I guess, in the way that there's nothing new under the sun. But it literally is a blatant Overwatch clone, and that's what everyone said when it released. And no one played it because you could just play Overwatch.
But Marvel Rivals exists, which is a blatant Overwatch clone.
Yeah, but you know what Marvel Rivals does differently?
It's a franchise that people know and love.
Exactly.
That's it.
And they pour.
There's literally no difference.
Okay, do you like the mechanics of the game? Do you like the way it feels?
I mean, it plays exactly like Overwatch.
So why do you play it over Overwatch?
Why did I play Overwatch?
Why do you play it over Overwatch? Is what I said. If they're the exact same game, again? Why do you play it over Overwatch if it's the exact same game?
People are playing it.
And that's it?
We're playing it. My friends are playing it. Yeah.
Okay.
That's literally it. If they were playing Overwatch and were like, "Hey, let's go play Overwatch," I'd go play it with them.
See, the way I see it is that Overwatch isn't doing a great job of taking care of their game, and that's why people are transitioning to another game that is having love and care poured into it.
Valid argument.
That's what I would say. And then
But-
and then you take Concord, a game
but-
that's obvious has no soul in it, that no one really cares about it. And people looked at that and it's like, should we replace the Overwatch with this? And then they see how shit it is and they say no. And that isn't an argument to say that we shouldn't make new games because they're just bad. That's just a bad new game. And I'm not even necessarily saying that you can't take the time to remaster stuff. I just don't know why every single franchise is doing it.
Not every franchise is doing it.
It's okay, so Silent Hill did it.
I haven't seen a Resistance
Oblivion
remake.
did
There's
it.
a franchise that's not doing it.
Yeah, because guess what? There's no nostalgia to farm the fuck out of it.
Killzone hasn't done it.
Because no one cares about Killzone either.
People love Killzone. and
I love
that
Resistance.
franchise.
But
See?
the overall masses aren't going, wow, I really
Need
want
for Speed. They're not remaking Need for Speed games. They've made 3 new ones that were all not great. They've remade no Forza games. They've remade no Gran Turismo games.
So these are all games that no one actually cares about. So why would they remake it?
People love those games. They fucking sell a shit ton every time they come out.
Then why aren't they remaking it?
They're not remaking
not a
Payday
market.
games.
That's because Payday infamously had a terrible fucking release of 3. So no one even trusts the
but if they
company
would just
anymore.
but if they remade 2, I bet people would buy it.
100%, because it would be the same nostalgia baiting that every other company does.
So why aren't they doing it? They're not remaking any
Because
Grand
they're
Theft
probably
Autos or any Red
struggling
Deads.
financially off their shit launch. You can't, as a developing company, you can't just launch a game, have it flop, and then just be like, okay, let's spend resources into remaking everything. That could not even work. Because we have to base our, basically, our reputation would hurt us in any future thing we have to do. Like, they're probably walking on eggshells thinking about what they need to do next. And you're right, they probably could remake the old games, but they don't know how that's going to work out. Because there is a negative context to remaking games. Because they're not all remade equally.
No, I completely agree with that. Not every game's made equally. That's like the whole point of capitalism.
Oh yeah. I'm just saying, my main problem with the remake culture is that it incentivizes a lack of creativity. And I think corporations understand that, and they know that people will buy it anyways because there's a nostalgia pull to it.
I feel like it fosters creativity because in order to make a good remake, they're not making the same thing over again. You just said that okay. I don't understand like, to me it's kind of hypocritical that in one sense you're like, you want them to make, if they're going to do it, it needs to be a port, which is not creative at all. But you don't like how they're not creative.
Let me expound upon it then. I said the port thing in response to the idea that remakes are only there for the accessibility of the franchise, because that's one of the core arguments for remake culture, is that they need to exist because no one else would be able to experience them otherwise.
Nothing needs to exist.
But that's what people say. And then so I don't necessarily think that the ports need to exist in that way either. But if you're going to recreate a game, it should obviously pay homage respectfully to the source material. There shouldn't be any lore changes, there shouldn't be any character changes, there shouldn't be anything that you could look at the game and be like, this is a different game than the one it's remaking. Because at that point you might as well just make a different game.
See,
so it's not
like
necessarily
I said, to me, that's wanting a port and not like wanting them to. I think both can exist. You can port a game all you want. They literally did it with Skyrim 1,000 times.
Yeah.
But then you want them to be original, and they could have just taken the effort that it took to port the game to just make a new one, which Bethesda's a terrible studio to like gripe about because they're very bad at making new games.
Yeah, because they have no talent.
Agree with that.
All their talent left them, went to other companies, and then they either died or retired.
But like, that's them making new games, and the new games are bad.
Yeah.
But
Okay.
then they
So what does
remaster one,
what does
and it's a
capitalism?
great game.
What does capitalism say about a new product that's bad? It means that no one's gonna buy it.
Yes, but then they remaster Oblivion, and they fucking sell a shit ton of them.
Yeah, because it's nostalgia gripping. They're gripping the balls of people.
But
who
it's a
loved
better
Oblivion.
game than Starfield.
Agreed, which is probably why it sold better. And
Like,
by the way,
regardless if it's-
I'd play the Oblivion remake 400 times over Starfield. That's not what I'm saying. I'm saying, why couldn't they put the resources and time into making a quality game? Because
Well,
people weren't.
because they
people,
were.
No. People weren't against Starfield. People actually were looking forward to Starfield tremendously. It was only when it came out and it was revealed to be extremely bad that people hated Starfield.
But there was the effort. They put the effort into Starfield. And it was bad.
It uses the
And
same
then-
engine as every Bethesda game. It had basically no story, and the story they did have was a copy paste of every sci-fi narrative. Anyways, they reused mechanics from every other game that they had.
Yeah, they
It's
literally just made
notorious-
Skyrim in space.
It's Skyrim in space with Fallout guns. That's what it is. The perk system is uninspired and straight up just nonsensical. It's a bad game no matter which way you spin it. Like, the factions in it aren't even that interesting, and there's no player choice in an RPG game. It's all the terrible modern day RPG pitfalls, and they fell for each one of them. That's why people didn't like Starfield. The reason people like Oblivion is because all of the game's already there. They just need to update the graphics. They modernized some of the what was it, the leveling mechanics.
They made the leveling mechanics.
And I
Really, they didn't change any of them.
okay, so
They really didn't
I heard
change
that they
anything.
changed the way that worked, but
Like, very minutely, but not enough to, like, really bitch about it, because it wasn't more like Skyrim. It wasn't...
and
Like, it was... The skills were different, or the perks were different, but that was it.
yeah, the reason that the Oblivion remake, I would say, it did well is because they poured the resources into making it look good, but they didn't necessarily need to create anything because it was already created.
Yeah.
It's the same thing with the Dead Space remake. All they needed to do was make it look pretty, and maybe
Well, they
touch up
changed a lot in the Dead Space remake.
They did. They changed little bits about it. And the parts they did change, I'm not exactly a fan of either. But no.
Like, there's another example of a great remake.
Yeah.
Because to me, it
Unnecessary
still
remake.
holds true to the nature of the original game, but it changes some things that just kind of make it a little bit better. Doesn't mean it's better than the original, because obviously there's pros and cons to both.
I wouldn't say
But-
better. At best, I'd say sideways.
You'd say what?
Sideways. Horizontal differences. They're neither better or worse.
Yeah.
I don't think any of the changes to
Which-
Dead Space remake made it a better game than the old one, outside of maybe touching up the controls. But I'm not exactly a Dead Space remake hater, other than like the woke shit.
There's woke shit in it.
Yeah, there's a transgender bathroom in it.
Didn't notice.
Yes. But
Literally didn't notice.
yes.
Like, if that's actually in the game, that's retarded. But if like I said, if I couldn't notice, it's really not that big of a deal then. I mean, I played that game probably 4 times through.
It's one of those things that insists upon itself. You didn't really need to make it. Dead Space 1 is widely available on pretty much everything. But I'm not gonna, and by the way, Dead Space 1 remake sold horribly. They discontinued the remake because they were gonna remake them all, but it sold so poorly that they just canceled that project.
I wonder why, because it was great.
I don't know.
EA, I'm gonna guess because bad taste with EA is probably the factor.
Because of all the
is-
remakes that came out, I thought the Dead Space 1 was good. So I'm not even.
Oh, it was one of the best remakes they've done in
Yeah.
a while. Like,
I liked it. I honestly think it's a better remake than 4 was. I think they changed less of the core material than 4 did. And those bitches are tanky. But no,
and like,
and I feel like I'm over exaggerating parts of my argument, but it's not necessarily that I hate the idea of remakes. I just don't necessarily understand why it's so prevalent in gaming culture now. That when we hear a remake, we have to get hyper excited for playing through the same game we've already played through.
Well, you don't have to get like that's a personal choice to get excited about it. I think fans have hype for things.
Yeah,
like,
but then I express that opinion to you, and suddenly it's crazy that I'm not in line with the remake culture. That's what I'm saying, and that's not just with you. That's a pretty general opinion. Is if you're not excited.
No,
the goy slop.
Not goy slop. To me, like there's some holes in the argument where it's like, but like to me the hole in the argument is like you want them to be creative and make something new, but when they're creative with a remake, you don't like it because they touch something old.
Yeah, because
and I guess
if it
that's
touches
like
something core to its identity, I don't like it.
I don't want to watch this shit.
I don't necessarily dislike them changing things if it builds on the original narrative, but oftentimes they act, what's the word? They act not superfluously. They act presumptively about what the original message was. Or they ignore parts because they just don't understand the design philosophy around what made scenes good. And I'm not exactly good with taking a piece of art and then saying, well, this is how I like it, actually. Like, I don't understand. Yeah. I don't necessarily agree with that. And it's why I have an kind of leaning anti-remake views, because I don't really see the need to polish art like that. Like, to me, the strongest points about remaking would be accessibility. Like, not in terms of like like disabled people being able to play it, but just in terms of it being able to be played by a general audience.
And I also I think you died.
Yeah, blew up. Oh, I'm back.
Welcome back. I kind of feel like the argument that they're remaking it for accessibility is, I think that's one of the weaker arguments for making it. Obviously, they're making it mainly for money. That's the reason they do everything.
Yeah, but you can't say that because.
And like the reason I kind of feel that way, oh shit, that guy just dropped on me, is you're like, I do agree. Yes, emulation is a thing, but I also feel like emulation is not an argument against or for accessibility. Like,
okay.
Emulation, I don't do it. I know a lot of people do it. It's whatever.
My thing.
I just don't think that that's it's an argument to go, you can emulate it. So
and that's why I'm saying porting.
Or port it.
And I'm not saying porting as an expression of creativity. I'm saying porting as an expression of accessibility. If the issue at hand is accessibility, then that's the accessible option without compromising the integrity of the game.
But what if they lose all the original game files like Destiny did with, Destiny 1 and all the original Destiny 2 content?
They can't rip the code out of the game they already have?
Nope.
How does
because it's not in the game. Because it's not in the game. All the original Destiny 2 stuff is not in the game, and they don't have the code for it anymore.
That's just them being retarded then. That's not an argument for remakes. That's an argument for blowing them up with a nuke.
But like there's a good example of why they could be like, we're going to remake Destiny 2. Because they just don't have the code for it.
If Destiny did
especially
that,
when you talk about
lambasted so hard.
Probably. Well, I think people would love it. I really do. Because people love that original content far more than the new content.
They remade... Well, they already did, and by the way, they didn't remake any of the Destiny raids. They just... Well, I guess, depending on what your definition of is, they actually ported them.
Yeah.
So, I don't... But it's... I guess what I'm trying to say is that... Which one are we supposed to shoot? Are we supposed to shoot this one or that one?
No, we shoot the
This whole mission, I'm confused because I don't know which fucking Covenant I'm supposed to be shooting at.
Yeah, it's terrible. These are like one of people's complaints about this game.
But no,
I think all three can exist. Ports can exist. Remasters and remakes can exist. And I think are they good or not?
Yeah, and when I say things like, I don't like remake culture or remaster culture, I'm saying more so that I don't like how flippant people are. I like how people hold them to a low standard. I kind of just wish people took them more seriously, especially dev teams. Like, I think there should be more time put into capturing the original mood, the camera angles, the lighting, the atmosphere, what the characters are supposed to be expressing in scenes. That was one of my main problems with the Silent Hill 2 remake. is that there's some scenes that are just straight up butchered because they didn't care about all of these. They're not even game changes. They're just cinematic. They're just not understanding cinematography.
Yeah.
That's my thing with this. Is I just wish people took, and it's the same thing with the Fallout show. I know it's kind of different. I wish people took these franchises a little bit more seriously is all. But they get a pass because of nostalgia.
I don't know if they get a pass because of nostalgia.
Everyone
I think
right now
people want different things. Because the Fallout TV show isn't nostalgic.
It's 100%.
You just fucked me
It's
up.
100% nostalgia bait. They show season 2 just released like this month, and they have 7 of the factions just so that you go, oh, it's that faction, and then they kill them the same episode because they don't want to develop anything with them. They literally just say, hey, look.
I haven't watched it yet, so I don't know. I'm thinking like just the first season, but like that's all new content.
Yeah, new content, quote unquote.
The first season is all new content.
Yeah, they just after they bought the rights to the entire universe. It's like saying the new Star Wars movies are new content. It's like, oh, you bought the entire universe and you're just kind of shoehorning yourself into it, but it's yours. I don't know.
What do you mean by shoehorning yourself into it? Like I don't see how the Fallout TV show isn't new content, or the movies or Rebels and Star Wars aren't new content. It's new content.
It heavily bases
whether you
itself
like
on existing games, and not only do they, and that would not necessarily a bad thing per se, but they don't do it gracefully. In fact, they destroy the lore at a bunch of key moments to the points where they can't even get the dates right. They introduce and eliminate factions.
In which franchise?
Fallout specifically is what I'm referencing.
Well, can we talk about just the first season? I haven't seen the second season, so I don't know anything about any of that.
Okay. The NCR got nuked off camera. So, NCR... So
that is... Are you talking about the city that got nuked? Is that what you're referencing to?
Yeah, the NCR is just bombed. They don't exist.
That happened in the games? In the first 2 games?
Yeah, but the NCR still existed in the first 2 games.
Yes, but they got nuked in the first 2 games. Like, that was one of the events that happened.
They're still there.
Yes, they're still there. They're
and
in New
the
Vegas.
Legion
they're
shows
still
up.
there.
The Legion shows up, and they just kill them all in the episode they revealed them in. The Kings show up. They kill them in the episode they reveal them in. What's some other one?
In season 1.
Then season 2. I broke the rules.
Like that, like that's.
Listen.
And I know there's a problem with season 2. I know that, but like, I'm thinking it's just season 1 because I've only watched season 1. I'm waiting for season 2 to fully come out so I can watch it all in a day and get over it.
I don't know. It's just, and they did fuck up parts of 1. I just can't remember them all.
But like the in season 1, that the town that got nuked, that like what's his name sees, and she's like, oh my god, like that happened in the games.
Okay, so where's the NCR presence?
There is NCR presence in the first season. You meet him at the end.
And then they get... Oh, okay. This is another Season 2 thing. Oh, whatever.
So, like, obviously, they probably changed some shit in Season 2, but, like, you talked about the Star Wars things. That's all new content.
Yeah, it's all new content.
I mean, but to be fair, you could make the argument that, like, all of Star Wars is the same thing reused over and over again.
Yeah, and guess what? That was the argument that the people who said the prequels were bad were using. Because they literally made no new stories. They just took the characters from the old thing and then changed all of their backstory, and people did not like it. They changed the Force, the way it works. And
that's new content. Expanding upon it. They didn't really change it. They expanded upon it.
Yeah.
They gave you new information. People were like, you changed it.
Changing the Force from a mystical, unknowable entity basically to actually it's just a bunch of alien microbes. Yeah, that's very based.
That expanded upon it, and they pretty much they didn't drop it, but they just kind of like, oh, this is why you're able to use it more than other people. It's not because these micros exist; they exist in everybody. But
yeah,
these
but you have
allow you to channel the Force better.
They literally,
you have a higher concentration, therefore you channel the Force better.
So you have a bunch of magical bugs in you, and because you have magical bacteria in you, you can use the mystical Space Force better. That's just stupid.
That's just genetics.
It's not supposed to be genetics. It's magical space powers. That's like saying, ugh.
So it can't be. You're more powerful than other people, partly because of genetics.
No, the whole point.
Is that what I'm getting out of this?
The whole point is it's a mystical fucking magic system, and then the prequels come out, and it's no longer a mystical magic system. Instead, it's highly scientific. We actually know everything about it. It's no longer mystery. There's no mystery. It's because you have a higher sperm count than other guys. That's why you're better at it. It's like, what are you talking about? That'd be like if in the Avatar universe, they're just like, oh, you know this mystical art that's been passed down by generations and generations that they learned off the land? What if it was just like given to you by a giant turtle? Oh wait, they did that too. It's
just an expansion upon the
no,
lore.
and the
like
Avatar one is even
removal.
worse because it's not even an expansion; it's a direct retcon. Because in Avatar, they said that the bending originated from elements of the Earth, and then in Korra, they just say, "Oh, by the way, the lion turtle is the original." I guess all the people in Avatar made that shit up. They were just gaslighting themselves.
Or they didn't know. I mean, that happens literally all the time.
Oh, so it's okay to change all the lore if you just say, well, they actually didn't know what the fuck they were talking about.
That's humanity, though. That's literally humanity
that is
for the longest.
making excuses for just blatantly changing core elements of the show to fit your new show. That's all it is. It's exactly like in Halo, where in Halo the Forerunners are supposed to be the ancient human civilization, and in the new Halos they're just an alien race. That's the exact same thing. It's the exact same thing.
Anyway.
It's not in the show, it's in the games. The new games do that. It's canon, Alex. It's canon that the Forerunners were aliens instead of humans. It's the same exact thing. It's not expanding on the lore. They're directly changing the lore to suit whatever thing they're trying to say now.
I mean, possibly, but you could also look at it as like, oh, we just expanded upon our current knowledge. I mean, that's, again, I think
it's not expanding if you change it directly.
Because maybe it was like, oh, this person was wrong. They can make people who are wrong.
Right. Yeah.
I mean,
any plot point can be changed. You can just slap on "they're just wrong" on it.
Yes, it's your fucking IP. You can do whatever you want with
dumb.
it. Like, you can literally go, we found new information that said, oh,
somehow
washing your hands is
Palpatine
good
returned.
For you. It's stupid.
It's dumb.
But that's not new information. That's just bad writing.
Yes.
That's not
what
going,
I'm saying.
Oh shit. We were actually wrong. We were wrong. We didn't know how it worked.
You should
because it wasn't important at that time. And then we released new information to you to let you know this is how the Force works to expand upon it.
It's dumb. If you're making a series where the whole point is that there's this one thing and that's the whole point of the series, and then you go, oh, by the way, the one thing it changed and it's something entirely different. And the only reason we're making it is so that we can push an entirely different narrative that has nothing to do with the originals.
These are our guys.
Yeah, those are our guys. That's what I'm saying. It's like, it's obvious that it's just a lazy writing tool. And by the way, everyone hates them because they recognize it as being extremely lazy.
Everybody hates the midichlorian thing?
Yes. Every single person I've ever talked to says it's the laziest and stupidest fucking thing. That magical Jedi powers are actually generated by bacteria in you.
Because
that's the dumbest thing ever.
At all about the midichlorian thing, because that's the direction they wanted to take it. Who cares?
Because it's retarded.
Come out so we may kill you.
I don't really know if it's retarded, because to me it's like, in the originals, they don't talk about the Force at all.
On purpose, it's meant to be mystical. That's the whole appeal.
But the same guy who wrote that then later goes, you know what, I do want to expand upon it and talk about it a little bit. And you don't like that?
No, because it ruins the mystique. If the whole point of your mystical power is that it's mystical, why would you expand upon it? And I'm not saying you can't expand upon it. But you can't define it explicitly. That literally is the antithesis of mysticism, is definitive knowledge.
But he doesn't define the Force as these creatures.
Yes,
he
does.
The Force is still all around you.
The Force is literally dictated by microbes. That's the point of that scene.
Your ability to use the Force is dictated by microbes, not the whole Force. That's two separate things. Like, it's not that, the Force only exists because of these microbes. It's that you get to use it more, and you're more powerful because the concentrate of the microbes in you, allowing you to channel the Force better. Yeah. Not that these microbes are the Force.
That's dumb. And everyone saw it as dumb. That's why people hated the prequels. That and
people hated the prequels for a lot of different reasons.
Yeah, and that was one of them. They bastardized the mystique of the original. That's one of the reasons they hated it. It was also the choreography for the duels. It was the over-representation of the politics.
The duels were far better in the prequels.
That was literally one of the main criticisms, that the duels were, they felt like they were over-choreographed. They didn't feel natural.
Because these are fucking space monks who can control the wind and you and everything and da-da-da-da. With this, of course they're going to be better than fucking Luke, who comes out of nowhere and goes, I'm powerful because I'm powerful.
Right, that's what happens.
I'm powerful because of Dad. Like,
that's not what that movie's about, though. He's not powerful because his dad's powerful. He's powerful because he trained non-stop in the first 2 movies.
And the choreographic is so much better in the originals because these people trained their entire fucking lives. Not just 2 movies. But literally from the time that they're children, when they get kidnapped by space monks.
Sure.
So obviously they're better fighters.
Yeah, but being better fighters, it doesn't mean that all the fighting, it looks stale and over. I'm not saying that you can't be coordinated as a fighter, but they looked over-coordinated. To the point where they were stiff.
They literally are using space magic to help them fight. They're going to be 10 times better than any human could be.
You're missing the
point.
So
obviously they're faster and more choreographed. Like, I don't get this argument.
You're missing the point. It's not that they're better at you than fighting. It's the fact that it looks bad from a cinematic angle. They look like they're waving sticks around. That's the point. It's over-choreographed to the point where it doesn't look real.
It's not supposed to look real.
Like, in terms of what you can just, like, suspend with your, suspend from reality.
So wait. We can suspend from reality that there's
magical wizards in space fighting with lightsabers. That's the suspension. What breaks the suspension is when they look like little kids when they're hitting each other with sticks.
In the sequels or the prequels?
In the prequels.
The prequels.
The prequels.
Like Revenge of the Sith. The prequels. Attack of the Clone Wars.
Yes, prequels.
I don't think the choreograph is like. I don't think anything that's choreographed in that movie is bad at all. Like, not the fight with Jango is great, and both of them, when he dies and when he doesn't. The Anakin Obi-Wan fight is one of the best fights in Star Wars, and all of Star Wars fans agree with that. That's one of the best fights, if not the best.
The Anakin Obi-Wan fight? It's one of the most made fun of fights in cinematic history.
It's considered the greatest duel in all of it.
It's literally the joke scene in the movie.
It's what? What are you watching?
You are my brother, Anakin. You are my.
The dialogue that's different than the
to be the chosen
it's not
one.
The choreograph. It's not the fight. It's the dialogue. That's the problem. And therefore the whole fight's bad.
I'm gonna jump now. I'm jumping.
Oh my god! What? That's considered one of the greatest duels in all of Star Wars.
No, whenever I hear anyone talk about how bad the fights were in Star Wars, they always talk about the fucking Jedis in Geonosis or whatever that planet's called, and they always talk about the end duel between Anakin and Obi-Wan as some of the worst lightsaber duels in the series until the new sequels.
People talk like everything I've seen that considers that's one of the best ones, and especially the best duels in the series are in the prequels. That's the general consensus that I've seen over and over again, because the two that they talk about being the best ones is the Darth Maul fight and the Obi-Wan Anakin fight. Like, those are considered the greatest fights in all of Star Wars. That beat out everything in the fucking the originals and the sequels. Like, not even close. Nobody talks about any of the fights in those being the greatest fights ever. The only other one that I've seen that people talk about being the greatest fight in Star Wars is the Rebels Obi-Wan versus Darth Maul. that's also considered one of the best fights in Star Wars.
Oh, I just fell off a cliff.
Rip.
How do we even get on Star Wars?
I don't know. We started with remakes and yada yada yada, and then
Yeah.
some
Whatever.
other content.
And to be honest, I don't really care because my criticisms with Star Wars doesn't really start with the prequels because I didn't really care. I wasn't really an adult when those came out. But I will say the midichlorian thing is dumb. I just think it's dumb. And I don't really care about
I'm not
the
saying
duels.
it's fucking not dumb.
I
I'm
liked
just saying,
I liked
like,
watching the movies when I was a kid. I'm not like studying them. I'm just saying what I hear about the criticisms of the movie, and that's one I heard a lot. But on top of that, I do have a lot of criticisms for the new movies because I was an adult when those came out. I know a lot more about the new movies than I do about the old ones.
I know way more about the old movies because I like them way more. The new movies,
The new
I don't
movies
watch
are
them, don't
shit.
care for them. They're shit, so I don't watch them.
Yeah, they're awful. But my main thing with new media, and this actually harkens your point about why, if you're gonna debate any one of my points about remakes, it should be this: is the fact that sequels can suck ass, and they do not, and
Yeah.
especially sequels do not respect the source material, and that's what Star
I
Wars
argue
is.
that like sequels often disrespect the source material far more than remakes.
And I would disagree. I think they're both equally capable of disrespecting.
No, I agree. They're both equally capable, but I feel like sequels, at least now,
Well, that's,
fuck up way more than
that's just
than
modern
remakes.
gaming in general. They fuck up everything because they don't understand. It's mostly because these franchises are started by people that don't exist anymore in the spaces that are working on them. So you get a bunch of like reimaginings or mimicry to try to match what the original team was going for, or they just don't care, like the new Halo
I just
games
crumpled over.
or the Halo show.
Well, to me, what comes is not that people necessarily don't care, but it's made by people who, like you said, weren't around when the original was made.
Okay, so I'm not going to say that's wrong, but there's literally an article and an interview where the head director of the Halo show says he specifically.
Oh yeah, no, I know what you're talking about.
Yeah, he
he
specifically
did
hired
that.
people
Yeah.
who hated Halo.
Yeah.
So that I would say that is a
to me
complete
the biggest thing is
disrespect.
they hire people that hate the thing that they're trying to make, or dislike it, or don't know anything about it.
But I will concede to what you said earlier. I don't think that necessarily disproves that. But I just don't.
I
think
do
people
feel
care.
like you don't like if you're gonna make something. Obviously, you need to one you hire people that like the thing.
Yeah.
That's number one. You hire people that like the
That
thing.
respect it, that understand it.
But you can do what Resident Evil has done, which is take the series in new direction all the time.
I love, and you know what? I didn't say that was a bad thing. I love 7. I love 8. And I hope 9's good. I'm not going to say 9's going to be good, because that's a mistake anyone can make with modern gaming.
I don't think 9 will be bad. I don't know if it'll be great, but I don't think it'll be bad.
We'll see. I'm never going to say that something's... it's impossible to predict how a game's going to be
Well,
unless
let
it's
me put it
woke.
this way. There's not a bad game in the Resident Evil franchise, and I stand by that wholeheartedly.
If we're talking about just the game itself, I would agree.
Even
in respect to the franchise, I would disagree.
Oh, like the TV show? Is that what you're gonna bring up?
No, just talking games. I think the Resident Evil 3 remake is bad for the series, but I don't think it's a bad game of itself.
Okay, I could see that, and I would agree with that because again, they could have done better on the 3 remake. I don't think it's a bad game.
I don't think it's a bad game either. I just think it's a bad Resident Evil.
It's the only way that I've ever experienced 3 because I've never cared to go back and play 3 because, again, the only way to play it is to emulate it or buy it and try to find a copy of 3 somewhere.
Yeah.
Good luck. And emulation, I don't care to emulate things.
Yeah.
Because that's a lot of extra work to play something that, to me, they're just gonna remake it.
And I get
I'm fine
that.
with them remaking it, even if the remake ain't great. It's the way that I experienced it.
And that's my thing, is if you're going to remake 3, why did you cut out all the player choice decisions that was in the original? Why did you nerf Nemesis? Why did you change the Nemesis? They straight up just overhauled tons of the scenes in the game. There's locations that were
It's a
directly
completely
cut.
different game. It's not even the same game.
And my argument is that what point and everyone just kind of bats an eye and is like, oh, it doesn't matter because it's bringing new people to the series. I'm like, well, it's not even the same game at this point.
Yeah.
But, and it's not a bad game. It's just not Resident Evil 3. But,
yes.
But, again, I'm not like an anti-remake guy. I just think it needs more care, is all.
And completely would say that. Like, I right now would be fine if they would release a DLC for 3. Or fuck, even make a 3 remake.
I would,
to fucking put all that shit in there. I wouldn't give a shit.
I would be so pissed if that came out.
I would rather them just do a DLC to fix it and retcon it that way. Like, that would be smarter. But, like, I don't think they're going to do it, and I don't expect them to. That's what they created. That was the envision. And some of the problems they had with that, because it was in development hell, was they just didn't have the time nor the resources to do it because they were working with a B team. They were literally, not even a B team. It was like 3 things down, because they were the ones who were making Resident Evil 8. Then there was the Resident Evil 4 remake team, and then there was the Resident Evil 3 remake team that had significantly less resources than all the other ones.
And I get that, but my argument would be, then why would they even decide to make the game if they weren't able to make it correctly? I don't understand the necessity of creating something subparly when you can just regroup.
Well, because they don't ever think that they're going to make something subparly. Like, that's not what they're thinking. But it's like, here's projects. Out of the projects, 4 is a bigger game than 3. In terms of just, like, the time that it would take to create it.
Which is one of the original complaints about it, if you want to go by the...
Like, 3's a short game, and we need these people to make this. And it happens all the time in video games. There's so many examples of just games that... I don't know how to word this. Like, games that just... Not that they get thrown to the wayside, but... For some reason, shareholders or like, look at Cyberpunk. Cyberpunk was a great example of that. They were like, nope, release the game now. Regardless if it was in a playable state or not.
Yeah.
Why did they make that decision? You know?
Because they wanted a quick buck.
Money.
And that's why when I hear remake, I shudder. It's not because I don't want to see a game be good. It's because it just increases the potential that we'll see a bad Resident Evil, or we'll see a bad Silent Hill.
Well,
in the
there
same
were
way,
bad Silent Hills far before.
Oh, 100%.
To remake.
But
and like I said, I am a fan of Resident Evil, and like I don't think they've made a bad one, even with the shitty, like the really, really fucking bad that people consider bad offshoots.
I love Resident Evil games. I loved Raccoon City. I loved Code Veronica. I loved Outbreak.
Dead Aim is one of my favorite in the series.
I've never played
it's
Dead
fucking
Aim.
cheese. Dead Aim's great. Like, it's genuinely, it's
Are we going the right
short.
way?
I have no clue.
This feels like the way we just came.
It is the way we just came. It's short, really ignorant. It's literally off-brand Leon and Chinese Ada Wong. Like it's not great. Like it's objectively not, but I love it. I don't think it's bad. It doesn't play bad. To me, it plays pretty good. It's, to me, the stepping stone in between. Oh yeah, we were supposed to go up. It's the stepping stone in between fixed camera angles and third-person shooter.
And my main thing when a remake or a sequel comes out is I'm caring about the integrity of the game, and that usually comes from a lore standpoint. It comes from like how depictions of certain scenes or characters are handled.
I have an issue with like lore. Oh shit, sorry. Maybe you'll just fucking. I didn't know this was gonna send me up immediately. Oh shit, there you go.
Oh, crazy.
My issue with like, hey, watch this. My issue with lore right now is lore's like a huge. It's made such a huge deal where I feel in the past lore wasn't made that huge of a deal.
Well,
like everything now is about lore.
Well, listen, I get that. Well, it's because back in the day they were making shit, so you could create lore, but now you're compounding.
Back
on
in the day, they were
series.
literally just making things. Like, legitimately, they were just making things. They weren't really putting any thought into the overarching plot line of a multi-series franchise.
And that's true. That's why
like,
you
they just made a game.
That's why some of the series have plot holes in them. But games
and things that don't make sense.
Yes, but games like Ratchet and Clank or Jak and Daxter, games like Resistance, if you're a skilled writer, you can make ways to make sequels without compromising the lore of the original. Because the reason
I agree with that.
The reason why lore is important to people is because people care about the series they play.
Yeah,
and
but there's also the thing that they made this thing thinking it would be a one-off, and weren't ever planning a sequel.
Yeah.
Whereas, like, I know the argument with the midichlorians thing, but, like, he wrote both of those, the sequels and the sequels. Yeah, the sequels and the originals at the same time.
Yeah, and the reason why they're so different is because George got more leeway, more creative control. And he didn't get pushback because he was the creator of Star Wars. And you can even hear
people saying yes, 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 and not, hey man, is this a good idea?
And you can even hear people, when they talk about George Lucas, who worked under him, say that they wish they would have talked to George out of a lot of their decisions. Because even the staff knew that some of the decisions for the movies weren't going to be perceived well.
Yeah.
But the reason people care about lore is because they care about continuity. The same reason why when you pick up a book, you expect that the sequel of the book is going to be somewhat compounding to the first one. If it's just randomized content each time, you're not going to care about the sequel or the series as a whole.
Yeah.
But I feel like we all know that.
Yeah. I just feel like lore is obviously lore's been around for a while now, but like in terms of the first game in a franchise or even the first couple, like Resident Evil, the first 3 followed each other fairly well.
There's nothing really contradictory in them because they didn't create stories that had the possibility of contradicting each other.
Yeah.
Which would be my argument for modern games to follow.
You gotta cut them on the back. But like, when it came to 4, you could tell that it's a pretty big step away from that.
What am I doing wrong?
Melee it with your energy sword.
I'm meleeing it a shit ton with my sword.
Don't worry, I'll come do it for you.
Oh, what am I doing wrong?
You just killed me.
Oh, I'm about to die. What the fuck?
I got it.
I was literally spamming it with the sword.
Nope.
Nope. Okay.
You weren't doing it the right way.
Okay.
Well, like, let's take Halo 1 versus Halo 2. Clearly, they did not know what they were doing in the first one.
In Halo 1?
They did not. Yeah, in Halo 1.
Yeah, they just made a sci-fi game.
They literally made a sci-fi game. They did not know that this was ever going to grow as big as it did, nor get expanded to two different teams and then be given off to, like, do something completely different.
But let me say this, is that Halo 2 doesn't have any material that contradicts what was set up in 1. It builds upon it.
Yeah, it does.
What in 2 contradicts 1?
That the whole point of 1 was to not let them know where Earth is,
okay.
And then now all of a sudden they know where Earth is?
I'll give you that.
That was one of the first things we talked about.
I'll give you that.
Which...
But I'm talking in respects to the Forerunners retcon.
Yeah, obviously things happen, and I don't know too much about the Forerunners because, again...
Shut the fuck out of you.
Haven't gotten that far. Haven't really... I don't know, there's a bunch of books that expand... Oh my god, I got bitch slapped. Dude, the Elite sucks.
Oh, and the books aren't bad canon-wise. It's just that, the books have been just... It kind of got the Star Wars treatment, where once the new stuff started coming out, they just kind of disregarded all the books entirely.
Yeah.
Which
because what ends up happening is the books are written by people who aren't on the development team and aren't really getting a chance to plead their case on what they think the thing is, because you're dealing with something that so many hands are touching that there's kind of no way. Oh shit! I got like kind of no way to have all. Can we just fucking Scoot down. Yeah, you can. Cool.
Oh wow. There's no fall damage.
I don't. Well, I guess because we're arbiters. I don't know.
But no, I don't necessarily hate the idea of remakes. I'm just a little skeptical when I see them pop up.
I feel like if you take everything like with a grain of salt, you know, like if you go, oh, this looks great, but it could be bad. Because things
And that's
a lot of times are bad.
And that's essentially what I'm doing. Because I know the modern state of the gaming industry. They're not exactly always focused on making the best possible product for the consumer. They're trying to trick you into thinking it's the best possible product by doing, but also while doing the least. It's a game of resource management, right? Make the best game in the least amount of resources.
Yeah.
And then they cut a little bit off one side. Oh, I
don't even.
blew
What
the fuck
the
up.
fuck? Oh. Oh, I think we're supposed to go straight to the thing.
Oh, where are we going? I'm following you. Oh, I see. And there's also the argument about like soul and like genuine passion.
I feel that when developers or teams of people make something that they're making because they love it, not because they're making it because of money, 9 times out of 10 that thing is going to do well.
Yeah.
But when you make something solely to get cash, I don't think it's going to do that well.
Yeah. Because even if something is of poor quality, you can tell when someone pours a lot of time into it.
Cares. Yeah. But like, I also do feel that just because you care about something doesn't mean it's going to do well. At all.
Oh, exactly.
There's a shit ton of indie games that don't do well.
Exactly. Well, it's because
just because you care doesn't give talent.
It's because it's a two-part process. It's passion and skill.
Yeah. Passion, skill, and funding.
Yeah. Passion and skill to make the fun.
Yeah. Dude, how long is this fucking mission? I gotta go fucking apparently take the dog out, because God forbid somebody else do it.
Are you dead?
Yeah, I'm dead. I died
Oh.
literally right where you're standing. Same exact way, too.
Based.
I was literally just trying to sprint through all of this,
Kinda
because
dark.
apparently this is like an 18-part mission. How did I not get a checkpoint?
Alright, so what's the lore?
The lore of what?
Are we the guy? Are we the guy that got branded?
Yeah, we're the guy that got branded.
So what are we doing right now?
We got sent on a suicide mission to take this out because the Flood are here. Because they know that the Flood is just as dangerous as the humans do now. Oh my god, that thing blew up and killed me. So literally we were sent here to destroy this. And they don't give a fuck about us. Because there's heretics, which we were labeled as a heretic even though we weren't, that are releasing the Flood because you have to have a bad guy, essentially.
Yeah.
You know? So like that's kind of the quote unquote lore here.
Gotcha. Because we've been yelling at each other for so long that I forgot that we were playing a video game.
Yeah. Well, it's because this is like apparently the longest section of the game, and
Yeah.
I think this is the game's library where I think this is the people that people complain about the most.
Yeah.
Because I'm gonna be honest, I feel like this is kind of overstated its welcome.
Yeah. Well, it's just it's hard fighting the Covenant as the Covenant because everyone looks the same.
Well, it's that, and I don't know. Maybe I'm wrong, but I'd like to get back to being Master Chief.
Where? We don't have flashlights as the Covenant, which means we can't see anything.
Yeah. We go invisible. Wonder if it works. Oh, yeah, didn't matter.
Mr. Covenant. John Covenant.
Arbiter, I would rather die by your hand than let the prophets lead me to slaughter. Who has taught you these lies?
Because the heretics in this one... Yeah, look, there's our good friend.
The Oracle.
Hello, I am 343 Guilty Spark. I am the monitor of Installation 04.
Ask the Oracle about Halo. How they would sacrifice us all for nothing.
More questions? Splendid. I would be happy to assist you.
The elites are blind, Arbiter. But I will make them see.
Boss fight time.
What did he do? He like cloned himself? Oh, I'm dead.
I'm dead. Jesus. Basically, they learned of Halo and like what they were willing to do, right? Because the Covenant are the ones that released them, obviously.
Damn.
Oh my god, they've got to find the real one. Why can the ghost hurt us? Does anybody else feel like that's dumb?
Yeah. It's because of magic. Oh, that's what they are. They're clones. Or they're holograms.
Yeah.
How did the prophets buy your loyalty, Arbiter? With a new command? A new fleet? Or was it the promise? Their great journey?
Gotta check one.
Oh,
He's behind you.
We have much work.
Got his ass. Get shit on, pussy.
we did it.
Unfortunate. His edification was most enjoyable.
I had no choice, Holy Oracle. This heretic imperiled the great journey.
Oracle, great journey. Why do you vendors insist on using such inaccurate versions?
Monkey Man.
That is the Oracle. So it is. Come, we are leaving this system.
Would you say
Okay,
to me monkey?
perfect. Monkey. Alright. I will be back.
Okay.
That was only 27 minutes?
Well, yeah, we were bickering.
Felt
the
like
whole time. Damn, we argued so much that my throat's getting sore. There ain't no Glock like horse Glock. Hmm. What a thrill.
Lever thing, which is again a bit Gears of War Lancer-esque, but then we're still pulling back the toggles to cock the hammer, because in theory the round is already chambered. I don't know why you wouldn't use the bolt to cock the hammer like pistols have been doing since the 1890s. That's like a redundant action to have to carry out. Yeah, I'm always wary of magazine or feed device retaining systems where you've got to insert the thing and then let go of it to close something else. That makes sense with a belt-fed gun where there's a pull to retain the belt, and you let go of that, and then you slap down the top cover. It doesn't make sense on much else, because you let go of it, it's liable to fall out. You don't want to be reaching for something else to come up and secure the thing in place while the magazine isn't locked in place. If it is locked in place and can feed in that configuration, why do you need a lever in the first place to close it up? Up, isn't it? So the M66
that reminds me of the MP9
SMG, yeah. I don't know, almost like a Desert
from
Eagle
Counter-Strike all the way back in the day. There's the same sound effect too.
A piece of Ingram receiver sort of chopped off, bent and slapped on the back of it. That Cobra logo is very reminiscent of the Cobra logo. Cobra being a portmanteau of Cobra and Manta Ray.
Next.
And the actual logo that's on the side of Ingram is meant to be the hybrid, kind of a chimera of a Cobra and a Ray. Very strange. As predicted, they've taken some design cue from a pistol slide with the vertical serrations that are there to allow you to cock the weapon, but on this, that doesn't move.
It has a secondary fire that fires one shot, and it is much quieter than firing it on automatic. It's probably the most authentic suppressed shot for like the 2004 era, because the normal use is just like pew pew pew, and then the stealth mode that does more damage in one shot that you're meant to use to take down targets. It has a really nice just thump, thump, thump. For 2004, it did an admirable job for a suppressed sound effect.
Maybe a little too quiet. Also unclear as to how you would switch between more powerful, loud, like the implication there is subsonic versus supersonic rounds, but unless you just rely on your supersonic round being in the magazine in just the right place, such that when you need it, it's there to be chambered. You can't switch rounds like that on the fly. I'm always going to prefer game mechanics that are based on reality, of course. Where it falls down, of course, is that the subsonic quieter shot that alerts the enemies less wouldn't be more powerful, it would be less powerful. The two are a contradiction. Taking fire! So this, in my head, Killzone is World War II stormtrooper-looking dudes with glowing red goggles / mask, and something like an MG42. So I'm guessing what I'm remembering more than anything is this. Yeah, so this looks, if anything, the most like an MG42 from the first-person view. So I've just detached the bipod from its front position. If we move it to the rear position, if you didn't know, this is something you can do on an MG42 pattern weapon. Right, I brought it on, put it up here. We press the plunger. Very quick detach bipod, very clever system for the time. And we can just drop it on at the rear. Why would you do that? It allows you to be able to traverse and engage targets a bit more easily. You want it up at the front for ultimate stability for the traditional kind of light machine gun roll. This obviously being a general purpose machine gun. But anyway, if we put it in the rear position and we fold up the legs like that, we get quite a similar first-person view to what's on screen. Not super close, but closer. Although the bipod legs look to me more like M60 bipod legs with the vented sort of wings on them. It's actually quite different to an MG42. Strictly cosmetic bipod, of course. Cases ejecting from the side rather than out the bottom, and really a very different rear setup. The only thing really tying it to the MG42 is that heat shield. Or on the real MG42, that's your receiver, essentially, or a substantial part of it sticking out front there. And it's really there to facilitate the quick change barrel setup for when this thing is used at its high sustained rate, or sustained, and its high rate of fire. Instant reaction is bullpup BAR, maybe? So I think it's pretending to be an M14, both because of the name and the way it's used. But that front foregrip, that was another thing that I was like, is that a piece of a G36 that's been like flipped upside down? And it's very evocative of a G36 at least. Makes me
this
think
game
of
loves helical
SA-80 as well,
mags.
actually.
Every
Yeah,
fucking gun is a
also
helical
that.
mag.
I don't even know about flips upside down. I think it's just like the bottom, the main handgun, like a G36C or something. But yeah, I see the M14 comparison. I almost said M1 Garand actually before I said BAR, just because of the shape of the rear sight. This has a lot of lines to it that don't really make a great deal of design sense. A lot of convoluted shapes and either machining or moulding or casting operations, or all of the above, that would make it quite slow to make and expensive to make. I can't not see a Luger in there as well, in the profile view. Just like if I just look at the top of the receiver and the grip, there's like an echo of a Luger in there. Now that you've said it, I can see what you mean. I don't think, yeah, maybe because the sort of barrel extension and the yeah, alright, I sort of do see it, but I feel like it has to be a coincidence, because there are a few guns in this game that seem like they've maybe taken images of guns, chopped them up, rearranged them like David Bowie's lyric writing to create new shapes. I don't know. It ends up looking a bit like a giant Luger rifle in profile. I would guess that wasn't the intent though, because there'd be ways to make it look a lot more Luger-like. Yeah, I think the main intent was to do something M14-ish, because it's a battle rifle in game. It's used by the sort of scouts or marksman enemies. That reload does annoy me though. Switching an entire hand. Remove magazine, change hands, put new magazine on. Well, the Hellgas so supposed to be like faster and stronger. Maybe there's no loss in reload time when they're doing it.
That one's in Helldivers.
Yeah, so this supports my thesis of chopping bits of real guns to create new ones, because he's going to do the thing that I thought
PP19. It's the PP.
No, you did mention these two, but I had no concept of how they would go together. So, PP19B's on, front end. Yes, 3 vents, not 2. That is very clearly an Uzi pistol grip raped to the rear. The top cover and the top cocking handle. The rear sight protectors are AR-18, interestingly. So we need a third gun, but I can't be bothered. So we take this, we shift the pistol grip assembly to the rear, but here, two go together. So I guess if we did something like this, we would end up with a similar gun. It's what we would call a kick bash in the Starship world. So it's like party in the front, business in the back. Rate of fire is much more Bison than it is Uzi. The Uzi's a very controllable sort of 600-ish rounds per minute. What a strange chimera of a gun. And I think the inspiration...
Alright, I'm black.
Let's go.
Let's go. Alright, now time to play one and then go make food.
Based.
You ready?
Yeah. Do you watch Jonathan Ferguson?
Yeah, I've seen some of his content when he talks about guns and games and whatnot. He's pretty good.
Yeah, they just released an episode on Killzone.
Oh, did they?
Oh yeah.
Man, if only they'd remake that series.
hey. I would be down. And honestly, they probably could get away with it because I doubt any people care about the lore.
Well, I think you stay faithful, but you don't. It doesn't mean you don't change stuff.
They could get very edgy real quick with what they're an analogy to.
Yeah. Oh, I wish they would come out and like bring back like Duke Nukem, where he would make fun of other franchises and shit.
Yeah. Well, they tried doing that kind of thing with like High on Life and like Postal.
Yeah.
But no one really liked those games.
That's because they're not like the humor's too bad.
Yeah, it's too Reddity.
Yeah.
Me when I see a remake announcement. But no, my main problem with Killzone is that it's obvious what it's supposed to be. It's supposed to be like a Hitler versus the Allies, right?
Yeah.
But the problem is that in their lore, they write the Helghast as the victims. Like they were subjugated to a planet in which conditions suck, and they had to figure out how to survive there. And then they
which faction's the Helghast?
That's the black guys with the red eyes.
Okay. The Nazis.
Yes, the Nazis. So they send the Nazis to a planet that sucks because they don't like them. They survive. They learn how to, and the reason they wear their suits is because they can't breathe the air. And they evolved differently than humans. And then after like thousands of years, they came back to get revenge on regular humans. But there's like a cognitive dissonance where you're supposed to still see them as like the really bad guys.
Well, I think a lot of games have, or like not even games, but a lot of media has an issue of not being able to humanize enemies.
I know.
If that makes sense.
And I don't have a problem humanizing them, but it's specifically the Nazi parallel, because they want them to be the Nazis, but they say, well, they actually are pretty sad, but they can never double down on the, well, what if they're actually like relatable? They can't do that because they made them Nazis. So they always portray them as like hyper evil, but the lore just doesn't match with it.
Yeah.
You see what I'm saying? It's like it's like in Halo 1, they're like the Covenant are the really terrible bad guys, but then like you read like the lore on like something and it says, well, actually the humans subjugated the Covenant for thousands of years. It's like, what are you talking about? Oh, I might need to turn the graphics
It's very
going to old graphics.
That's crazy. Your computer can't handle it.
It's probably because I have it on like superbly high or some shit.
Oh yeah, I do too. But I mean, I just built my computer last year, so.
What's this? Oh, it's a SMG. That's crazy. I didn't dual wield at all in the last mission.
I barely did as well. But it's always weird to me, when they try to make an enemy the big bad for the sake of being the big bad,
Yeah.
which can work, right?
Oh, yeah.
It can work. I'm not saying that you need to make every enemy like have a redeeming quality.
Or
Definitely
complex.
not. There's some things that need to be evil for the sake of being evil. It's
Oh
just,
yeah, there's nothing wrong with that. But specifically in Killzone, they made them have a past that wasn't them being evil. In fact, it seems like the good guys were the bad ones in the beginning.
because like,
But that
I
doesn't.
feel there was a moment in time, not even in time, but like sometimes in history, not even in history, but in games and media and whatnot, they portray something as not how it really was, you know? Like
Yeah.
in all of our media about World War II, we're clearly the good guys all the time, constantly, right?
Oh yeah.
Not saying we're not the good guys, but they overlook a lot of the shit that we did that was not very, very PG nor good.
Yeah. And they ignore what.
Not saying
things
that you have to make
Russians
the-
did. They ignore the things that the Japanese.
Yeah,
did.
they ignore the things that the Russian or the Japanese did, and still we kind
definitely
of
the
do
things
this.
that we
It's
did.
like
We don't even know the things that we did because they don't teach it.
we know some. They don't teach it for sure.
I've
that's like
never been told anything bad that we did in World War II. Like I don't even know any examples.
Oh, like your history classes? Is that what you're
No,
talking
right
about?
now I don't know a single thing that we did bad in World War II, and I'm not saying that we didn't. I'm saying I don't know any.
Internment camps and treated our citizens as less than human.
We do that now though.
Because they looked a certain way or were from a certain country. Almost like every country during that time was doing that.
Oh yeah.
Obviously to lesser degrees, clearly, but still we did it.
No, America is uniquely evil, Alex.
Like I have a problem with fundamentally going this thing is evil and there's no other way of looking at it. It's horrendous.
Well,
America's bad always. It's like no, not
No.
always.
But you can't really
Like,
go that. You can't really follow that train of thought too far. Now, I'm not saying on a
Yeah.
moral stand base. I'm saying on a societal one.
In a society, yeah.
You're gonna
Like,
get you're gonna meet some very touchy questions real quick.
Yeah, you're gonna ask some questions that you're not supposed to ask. For all sides, like literally,
Yes.
you're not supposed to ask questions this way on this country or this way on this country. Like you're just not supposed to do it, which is I've always found entirely retarded, like very anti-intelligence.
Oh yeah.
I feel like if we're all hyper aware of the things that every country does, we will eventually be better.
Can I ask
Or
what this
at least
music
act.
is?
Halo music.
It sounds like a YouTube tutorial song. Dut, 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 dut. Like I feel like someone's gonna narrate the news to me.
Maybe.
Maybe.
Covenant has control of the bridge ahead. They're going to try and bottle us up on this side of the gorge.
Dude, they're bottling us up.
They're bottling up their emotions.
Just like Poppy told me
The
to.
controls to extend the bridge should be in this structure.
Oh shit.
Watch out, Chief.
But in terms of
Ring's on our
Killzone,
side.
I wouldn't look down on a remake for Killzone, especially 1, because 1 isn't that great, like gameplay wise.
Yeah.
It was kind of the worst out of all the FPS early trilogies, like gameplay wise. It kind of felt like the old Call of Duties or the old Medal of Honors, less so than like the old Resistances
Yeah.
or Half-Life.
Well, like
Roger that. Armor's on the way.
the resistances. Oh shit! What are we fucking doing here?
Have
Hurry
no
up!
clue.
You don't want to fight and kill. Waiting too long. Resistance has way less content because it's just there's not as many games.
Yeah.
You know. So it's very difficult to.
Do you mean in terms relative to Killzone or just in general?
Oh, it's back there. I just in general, like
Okay.
there's 3 games. That's what you get. I don't know. I think there's what 4 games in Killzone.
There's 4 games in Killzone.
Yeah. So like, it's hard when you compare it to like a franchise like Call of Duty that has just a metric ass ton of games, and a lot of them are really really bad. Like not even for the sake of being bad games, but I don't even know. Can you ride this, or are you just gonna take one of the
Is there something I could take?
You might be able to take. No, I don't think so.
Like,
That thing might be.
Banshee. Oh, never mind.
No, there should have been a ghost on the other side of the thing. On the back right of the How are we already on fire?
I can jump on this. Oh, you have to hold E. Come here, bitch. Yeah, there's some banshees here. Or ghosts.
Yeah. Whatever.
Or
I don't know who
spiners.
wrote there. Which one's which? Spiners, yeah.
But the reason I said you could get away with remaking it with less, like, contingency is because no one like obsesses over the Killzone lore.
Oh, there's individuals out there that do. There always is, you know.
Yeah, I like Killzone. It's also that the Killzone lore isn't that unique, and it also isn't really portrayed that well.
Yeah. I'm always in favor of good content, not content for the sake of content.
Oh, 100%.
And that gets very, very hard to do and explain. Like, I want them to make as many Resident Evil games as they possibly can make.
Yeah.
Are there going to be some bad ones? Probably. Have there been some bad ones? You could argue there's some that are way worse than others.
Yeah, but I don't think you can say one is bad. Like, people try to say that 6 is bad, but I like 6.
Here's the way that I've always explained 6. 6 is not a good Resident Evil. It's not a great representation of the series.
No.
And when you look at it in its entirety. But it is the game that has the most content. So in the same vein that it's not a good Resident Evil, it's one of the best Resident Evils in terms of the amount of content that you get. It has every main character, barring a couple that are out that people bitch about. But it has the main staple cast. It gives you some good moments and allows you to play with friends, which at that time, Resident Evil was a co-op shooter.
Yeah.
A co-op third-person survival horror shooter. Does it do anything great for the lore?
It doesn't
you get a
contradict
little bit.
the lore. That's why I never hated Resident Evil 6. It doesn't contradict anything. No one will ever argue that Resident Evil 6 ruined Resident Evil.
I mean, it made Chris a fucking alcoholic.
Yeah, but that's not ruining the lore per se. That would be a new development.
For the sake of making him an alcoholic.
Well,
for like literally no reason. Like he's an alcoholic for like no reason.
He's an alcoholic. What? His entire team died in front of him.
Yes, but he's an alcoholic in the beginning, and then Piers walks in the bar and is like, oh, da, da, and all of a sudden he's just not?
That's a flashback, Alex. That first mission in the game is a flashback.
Yeah. No, I know, but like...
Okay. Are you saying that the flashback, then he's not an alcoholic after the flashback? Is that what you're saying?
Yeah, so he flashes back and he's an alcoholic, and then, like, the only reason that they tell you he's an alcoholic is for why?
Because his team died, and it was his responsibility, and they all died because of him.
Yeah, but in terms of like it doesn't add anything to the lore that he's an alcoholic. It does nothing.
I guess.
Like he's just, well, I'm an alcoholic, and then Piers is like, sir, we have a mission to do, and he's like, yes, sir, I'm no longer an alcoholic.
Well, it was more of a thing where like you're being a little bitch, Chris Redfield.
Yeah.
And that's what his arc is about. It's about learning to be a part of a team again. So
which I guess, but
I don't really mind it.
It just seems like
I do what you're saying. It's like a self-fulfilled arc that doesn't really add too much to the
yeah.
character. But the way I think the way you got to look at it is that the way Chris's campaign is written is like a military story.
Oh yeah.
So they're starting it off with him having a personal issue with the military, that he can't handle the potentiality of a loss. He gets too invested in the lives of his soldiers. And he feels directly responsible for their deaths.
Yeah, because then they do the same thing in the CGI movies with Leon, and I have the same issue with it where it's like, you did this kind of just for the sake of doing it, and it doesn't really feel like there's any meaning to it.
It's a short-term narrative structure instead of like building them up.
Yeah.
But I don't necessarily think it's a contradiction. I just think it's a cheap writing trick.
Careful, we're coming.
And I would agree with that.
But
it's always been something in the game that, like, that's the one thing about the game that I've always been like, it was nonsensical.
It'd be like in Halo 6 if they made Master Chief really sad. It's like, okay, this doesn't serve Master Chief's overall character, but they're obviously setting up some narrative.
Like, and the Lost thing, I get the purpose of it, but I've always, he's just gonna get out and let us have that, and I blew it up. Oh well. But it's like, haven't you, like, you spent all of Resident Evil 5 like losing people. Like, why is it now?
Well, those weren't his men in that game. He wasn't a captain back then. But I do see what you're saying.
You know, it's like, I don't know. It was like you've lost people before, whether you were the commander of them or not. I don't know why being the commander makes it different.
Because you're in charge of them.
Is it? Well, is it because now you can just go, oh well, I wasn't in charge of them, therefore it's not my fault they died, which is still.
You don't have direct responsibility over them. It's because you're commanding them.
I mean, I guess, but I feel like it's very not human, right? Because if you're on a military team, you feel bad every time one of your guys gets hit.
Oh, yeah.
Whether you told him to kick the door in or not, you know. And obviously, like, yeah, there's levels to it, but I feel like
pouring out of the middle. Let's get in there.
You'd feel bad regardless if you were the guy who was leading them or commanding them.
No, I get what you're saying. And Chris isn't like he isn't accustomed to death.
Yeah.
I mean, all the games that he fights, he's killing people that were once human being, transformed into something not human. So I do see what you're saying, but they were trying to set up some short-term plot about him, and it doesn't really do anything. But it's the same thing with Helena and her sister. Who gives a fuck about Helena and her sister? No one. Not a single human being cares about Helena.
Oh, Helena?
Yeah.
I was like, Helena? Who the fuck is Helena?
He literally changes the way he says it, like, throughout the game. He'll call her Helena sometimes, he'll call him Helena.
Oh, it said Helena.
I'm saying Leon changes it.
Yeah, no, I know, but he just said, I'm like, who the fuck is that? But I think I understand what you're saying. I mean, I could see that, but they could have easily just made that any other character.
Yeah, but that was the criticism. It's a pointless arc about a character that no one really cares about. But
because 6 to me does that way worse than like 5, where our turn now, man. What?
But the argument. The argument to that would be, well, how do you make a story that people care about? To what extent should we care about the characters in the game and their drama? And I think a lot of people settle on, well, maybe about the Resident Evil characters that we care about, which is why people don't like 7 and 8, because it's not about anyone that anyone cares about.
Because my example is take Resident Evil 5. They do the same thing with Sheva, but I liked Sheva. I know that people were like annoyed with Sheva because, again, AI, you didn't play with friends, yada yada yada. Yeah. That whole issue.
The only time I had a problem with that was the professional Wesker fight.
Yeah, because
not the last one, but the one with Jill.
Oh, the one with Jill.
Yeah, because they would hit her and then she'd be dead by the time she got off the ground.
Yeah.
And
they use her talking about her time with like Josh and like it's way better, way better written than fucking. Oh, I'm upset, man. I just can't it's like, where the fuck? What? This is a Chris that's like battle hardened through fucking so many bio-terror fucking things. Has seen countless people die, but you're just like, huh?
Yeah.
You always bring me to such nice places.
It'd be like Master Chief being upset about seeing death.
Literally. Like, let's stick in the mainline series and call it 3 games in and you're upset? You know, like, what? On top of all the excess bullshit? You know? Like, this seems like struggle for the sake of struggle.
Yeah, I get that.
The absolute worst part about Halo. You can't get shot and aim at the same time. Whew. I guess I lost my sniper rifle. I got an SMG and a fucking plasma pistol. It's a great trade, great trade. Oh, and here we go. There's a box. Oh, it's an SMG. Neat.
And that's why people didn't like Sheva, is because no one cares about her problems.
Well, because it's a new character. It's hard to make people like a new character always. You have to build the character up. And I really liked Sheva. Never had any problems with Sheva. I thought that they did a decent job of like
maybe she was a little undercooked, but
well, she got a game. You know, it's hard to be.
She's obviously the side character in the game.
Yeah,
and
I wish they
almost like they acknowledge it in the
her
game too.
Yeah.
What the fuck?
I really wish they would bring her back.
Yeah, they could bring her back, but I also wouldn't be too upset if they never brought her back, because she is just a minor character. And
I mean, you could argue that about all of them. I mean,
yeah,
she is a playable character. You know?
I get that. It's just she doesn't really feel too important overall.
I know that people love Claire, but like Claire's a minor character.
She's a main character. I wouldn't say she's a minor character. She's the protagonist.
I mean, yeah, but
that's what
Sheva's
people.
a protagonist.
Only if you have a friend. And it's in a lighter game too. People use the same criticism for Ethan. It's because he's not an OG main character.
Yeah, I feel like it's not a too great of an argument, because obviously every character is like subject to be whatever their writers are.
Well, it's because of the precedent that Resident Evil set for itself throughout the years. Resident Evil 1, it's Jill and Chris. Resident Evil 2, it's Leon and Claire. Resident Evil 3, it's Jill. Resident Evil 4, it's Leon. Resident Evil 5, it's Chris. That's why no one cares about Sheva, because it's only Chris. Resident Evil 6, it's Chris, Leon, and that's it. Because no one cares about Ashley. That's why no one cared about Ashley. Oh, yeah, Ada. She's like a deuteragamist though. And then I mean,
you know.
And then 7, the reason people were skeptical about 7 is because who's the main character? It's not because
Ethan.
Yeah, but it's not because that line of logic is valid in terms of making a logical argument. It's just the precedent that they set. That Resident Evil is about these characters. You have a elite behind you.
What? Well, I keep fucking dying. Well, like,
I'm not saying
I
it's
mean,
valid.
that's the argument about people wanting Claire. It's like, Claire is a minor character.
I don't agree with that.
I mean, she's literally in a game. I mean,
2 games.
Code Veronica.
Yeah, I think I killed you, but
yeah,
I'm not sure.
Code Veronica's an aside. Like, over, it's not even a mainline series entry.
Yeah, I see that.
So, like, to me, it's kind of the same argument. But I also feel like their characters, whoever they want. I'd like to see Sheva. I'd like to see all the characters again, really.
But
every single one of them.
I'd consider a main character, because typically, if it's the main character of a narrative, they're typically the main character. But I just think it's a bad argument in general to say that you can't have new characters in your series. That's why I was never one of the people that says Ethan's boring.
I liked Ethan.
Just because he's a new character. You can make criticisms on him on other merits.
Yeah, no. I would argue that he doesn't have the greatest of personality, especially in 7.
I don't
appreciate
his snarkiness either. I don't think he's earned it like Leon has.
I don't know. I was fine with the village snarkiness in that one, because it's a couple of
You're
times.
the
and
one
it's
that's
not
cursed.
Still no word about in amber clad.
I don't know.
Yeah, because
it's just goofy.
it's
to me.
just bad because he's a goober.
Leon had jokes, like he would make you laugh. Where'd everyone go? Bingo? Your right hand comes off. Those are funny. And then
yeah, but it's the same.
But it's funny
it's the
though.
Same.
It's the quality
but
of
it's
the joke.
the same
though.
as the curse.
No,
like,
no. Ethan goes, "You're the one who's cursed." No, Leon is the Giga Chad, and then Ethan's the virgin. And all the words around them, and Ethan's like, "You're the one that's cursed," or "I hate
That's
bugs."
because Ethan's like the build of a normal dude.
I know.
And Leon's like
But
a super fucking hero.
You're never gonna win the cool debate against Leon as a normal dude.
No, I agree. Leon's my favorite character.
That's why
he's
he's the Giga Chad, and Ethan's the virgin.
Like they call it the quality of joke. It's literally the meme of like, is this harassment or not? It's like that's the
No,
that's why it's
listen,
not.
I genuinely think that Leon's jokes are way funnier than Ethan's. I think they're wittier.
Yeah.
But
yeah. But like the bingo line, that's not witty.
I think it's funnier than anything that
people
Ethan said.
meme on that line. People meme on that line. The line's a meme.
I know, but I like it. And I genuinely think it's funnier than anything Ethan said in the entire series. The bingo line alone, it's not even his best line. I think his worst line is better than Ethan's best line.
Yeah, I mean, probably. But again, it's a difference in the characters. Like they're not gonna make Ethan be Leon too.
And
that's not
fine,
the point.
And that's fine. But when people see the half-baked like one-liners, they go, ugh. I mean,
I don't know if it's half-baked. I mean, I think
you're
it's
the
supposed
one
to be
that's
like
cursed.
you. I think it's supposed to be like,
I don't know.
Oh,
that gives me
clearly Ethan is a regular fucking guy.
No, I feel like
Like,
a
that's it,
regular.
like-
Yeah, but listen, I don't think a regular fucking guy would fight a demon monster and then go, "You're the one that's cursed" after you kill them. That's not a regular reaction to killing an abomination.
Maybe not for you or me.
I hate bugs.
But like the most vanilla guy ever.
It almost comes off like, I guess if you mean vanilla by like Reddit or like Marvel enjoyer.
No, just like absolute normie, not Redditors to me aren't vanilla. Redditors to me are like the cringiest cringe of society. I'm talking about a guy who his entire personality is going to work, coming home, providing for his family, and like drinking a beer or two on the weekends, and like that's his whole personality.
I don't know.
That's it.
To me, those one-liners come off as more Reddity than normal.
Located a library similar to the one
Because they're always
maybe
they're always like half-baked like reversals of what the bitch is saying.
Then we better beat them to it, Sergeant.
And I can't think of all of them off the top of my head. I haven't played the game in
I can only think of the "you're the one that's cursed." That's the one I say because that's like the pinnacle of like Ethan. Shut the fuck up.
Well, that's the one that sticks out in your head, and obviously the worst one sticks out in your head.
Shut the fuck up, Ethan. But there's others. I know there's others because I remember him. I just can't distinctly remember them.
Like, I just don't... The only one is when he lands on the boat, and he says something, and I genuinely like, oh, that's pretty funny. Obviously, it's not as good as Leon, because Leon is the wit guy. Like, that's his whole
I don't think it's just nostalgia or anything. I think they wrote his jokes, like, genuinely better. Because that's back when Resident Evil was allowing themselves to be silly. Here and there. Which I think, and I'm not saying that the new Resident Evil doesn't have humor in it, but they're obviously going for a more straight-lined go-through.
Yeah.
Where they're focusing more on the seriousness of it, which is fine. I don't have a problem with that.
I wouldn't call it seriousness. Literally, they're like, oh, Tree Fetus is power because Tree Fetus. We're rewriting the lore. What the fuck are these guns? Why am I getting these?
Yeah, but if you compare the way that the new protagonists talk to the way the old protagonists talk, they're definitely going for like a more darker undertones, even if it's not entirely serious the whole time. I'd compare it to the way, almost the opposite way that Fallout's progressed, because Fallout used to be more serious and then it got more silly over time. It's like the opposite of that with the Resident Evil.
Yeah.
I don't necessarily
Sorta.
dislike it, but it is different.
Yeah. I like both. I don't see a problem with like either of the franchises right now. My one problem with Fallout is like there's just a lot. It's devoid of content.
Yeah, well, it's because
and that's Bethesda's fault. And to me,
company.
a remake is like the perfect like here, eat this slop while we make a new game, and we're probably gonna like the remake more than we like the new game.
Yeah, that if anything, the fact that the Oblivion remake is better than every game that they made in like the last 10 years should be concerning.
And hopefully it's telling, and it actually makes them, you know, think about where they need to take the series and why were the old ones good. There's so many just huge. I don't understand how a game company like Bethesda makes bad games when there's so.
I can name
many
3 little letters that might explain it.
YouTube, 3 little letters.
Not
Howard.
No, it's an acronym of sorts, but I don't know if it's YouTube safe to say it. It starts with a D and ends with an I and has an E in the middle.
It starts with a huh?
Never mind.
I didn't hear you because the game was too loud.
I said it starts with a D, ends in an I, and has an E in the middle.
See, I don't know how far we could blame that on everything.
The fact that they
like, obviously
the
it's
fact
a
that all
huge
their
problem.
companies are ditching them. Well, it's just the merit of instead of hiring people for their skills, you're hiring them to fill a quota. And then the moment their games start doing bad, they lay off 40% of their workers. I wonder who those 40% are.
And yeah, no, I completely agree with that, but I think it's more in terms of like damning on the writer's ability or like the designer's ability, or because the devs are just doing whatever. Dude, I fucking hate alien weapons so much.
You don't like the sniper? I love the sniper. Oh, I just.
No, every time.
I just got one shot by something. Alright. Dude.
Yeah, every time you.
How do you not like this gun? This gun's awesome.
I don't. I've never liked any of the alien weapons in Halo.
This is the only alien weapon I've actually enjoyed, and I was hoping it would appear in Halo 1, but it doesn't. I'm like, fuck.
What we're supposed to now. Like obviously, again, that's a huge problem in gaming. Everybody kind of knows that and can see it. It's a huge problem in just media and just.
I love this gun too, the carbine.
The art of anything.
Yeah. Well, it's just anytime you put the actual product of the game on the back burner to focus on something else, you're gonna see dips in quality.
Always, always.
Also, they spawned like 17 plasma bombs here to kill these guys with.
I literally threw all of mine on them.
There was like 20 plasma bombs in this little hut.
They're everywhere, yeah.
The Covenant's getting nosy.
They're getting nosy.
Away my position, so I'm
getting nosy.
a few stragglers back to you.
But
I
yeah.
apologize. These Pelicans are all.
Does this one have ammo? Yep.
I'm just saying, it takes a very special kind of company to flop on Fallout and
and Elder Scrolls. I agree.
And Elder Scrolls, if you want to know how big of a flop it was, look how hyped people were for every single mainline Bethesda series, and then versus the disappointment that they all felt.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
Even the successes, quote unquote, like Fallout 4, people still on a large variety didn't really like.
And again, it's like, how do you fuck something up when
everyone's
there's
on your
so many fucking videos is telling you how to make your thing. They tell you what they like. It's unheard of in just media where you know what people want, and yet you still screw it up.
It's because they think they know better, and then they get slapped in the face. And they go, well, let's try it again, and then they get slapped in the face again, and they literally just do that on repeat.
I love that the needler can stop me from aiming. It's so cool.
Yeah, you don't like the cursed Halo needler though?
I've never liked the needler. It's the most aggravating gun in all of gaming.
The only time I played Halo multiplayer at my church, I was absolutely slaying all those poor Christian children with the needler.
You were slaying Christian children
with the needler, yes.
Nice, that's on record. But like I said, I think that whole acronym there is a huge problem in just media as a whole.
Oh, 100%.
But I don't think it's the biggest issue, right?
Yeah, it's probably giant private equity firms getting getting in charge of pushing propaganda. And if you don't put propaganda in your media, they'll literally stop funding you. So all these game companies are being forced to put propaganda in their game.
Yeah.
That's a big one for me.
This lake
Yeah.
couldn't have been formed by volcanic action, which means it was
They-
either built this way on purpose or was
They literally
formed
just
by
need to make
fire.
things for the sake of making good things,
Sorry,
and it would solve
all the shit.
a lot of issues.
Focus on harnessing skill, developing talent instead of developing your diversity portfolio.
Or even just pushing a fucking agenda. And don't get me wrong, agendas and like, what is it called? What's the word I'm looking for here?
Be very careful.
Well, like narratives, pushing narratives have always been in games.
Yeah, but
Or
never
just in
never this
media. Like
blatant.
that's never this poorly done is kind of the way that
Yeah.
I see it.
Yeah, because even
Let's go back to ours.
hell, you were just playing BioShock. That has a pretty subtle narrative to it. But the thing is, it's not in your face. It's not labeled as you should do this or you're an immoral person.
Yeah.
That's the way new propaganda is. They're not even subtle about the propaganda
They're not
anymore.
even subtle about it, and it's not even good. Like, it's not even...
Like, back in the day...
It's not even
back
good propaganda.
Back in the day, you'd see a poster with, like, a communist star, and it's like a baby being whipped by a whip or some shit. And nowadays, it's like, have you heard of the UK game where it just tells you you can't have opinions on immigration or you'll get put in jail?
Is that the, which is the one that's it's a fucking UK game, and the whole point of it is like you're a rock band going across.
No, that's Dustborn.
Dustborn. Yeah, that
yes,
one is like
that was
that's
funded by
awful.
3 different countries.
Literally, it was funded by European countries to say America.
And
bad.
America.
Like, that was the whole.
It was funded by the American government too.
Oh, was it really?
Yes.
Of course.
Which why does the American government?
Have you seen the nationalist goth girl that
Yeah,
the
that's
UK
what I was just talking
released?
about. The UK game.
Okay. I didn't know that was a game. I thought that was like just a.
It was well, it's a game by the standards of like UK, so barely.
Flash game.
Yeah, it literally is a browser game.
Yeah.
But yeah, the whole point of that is that you can't have opinions on immigration or any other kind of social issue that isn't the mainstream, or you'll be put in jail. And
they say that they have free speech. Like, dude, I can't fucking like.
No, that's the biggest joke ever.
I will go on record say that motherfuckers that live in Europe, you don't get to have any opinion on fucking anything because your country says you can't.
Yeah. It's like,
I don't want to
have
hear
free
your opinions
speech.
on fucking anything.
We have free speech as long as we don't talk about like 80% of the things I want to talk about. Then I get put in jail.
And I do feel like America is trending that way, just in terms of like, not in terms
at
of
least
laws
socially.
or anything, but like socially.
Yeah, you can't. That's why
And
I said you
that's
gotta
the
be
biggest
careful.
fear.
That's why you gotta be. I was like, you can't. We can't. Really, it spawned me in the death pit.
Oh, I just jumped in the death pit.
You gotta be kidding. You don't deserve rights. The UK was right.
Yeah.
But no, yeah. Which is why people dislike cancel culture and shit, because it's basically just social pariahism.
Well, people don't dislike cancel culture. People dislike cancel culture when it cancels the thing that they like. That's how it is. Right? Like I said, I'm not even gonna get it like the political nonsense of it, but like people do it all the time, no matter what way they swing.
See, I would say
no
that
matter what tie color.
that unethical
there
people
is.
think that way. Because when Ben Shapiro was doing all that shit, the first thing that he got made fun of for was betraying his principles. And a lot of people turned away.
I just jumped into that bit.
A lot of people turned away from Ben Shapiro when he
Like, save
started
this.
trying to cancel Tucker and.
Like save this. I saved it. I saved it.
Oh shit! I almost fell into the death pit. What the hell?
Well, you're gonna have to kill all of them because I saved my life.
Ow,
And yeah, I mean
being
that's.
cucked.
It's good that that happens. That's that checks and balance to be like, hey, motherfucker,
Hey,
you
Ben
can't
Shapiro.
sit here and change your opinion.
Well, no one should trust Ben unless you. Well.
No one should blatantly follow any commentator on anything. You should form your own opinions, and obviously, if your opinions align with commentators, it's okay to consume the media. There's nothing wrong with that.
Oh yeah. Oh, I just jumped in a death pit.
Well, sucks for you, pal.
And
There you go.
Here we go.
Unless you'd prefer to swim.
There you go. This was definitely not the way that this was intended.
Based. I'm glad we saved that.
Yeah, yeah. I knew what I was doing. Oh, fuck that guy.
Yeah, fuck that guy. Ugh.
And just, it's... I think that we're seeing this just... I don't think we're seeing it just now. I think it's always been like that, but where it's more prevalent because that's like the main talking point that's occurring.
Yeah. I think most honest people could recognize the fact that people should be able to have opinions.
Because there's certain, like, especially with the older generations, like apparently, like especially my grandmothers and my aunt are like kind of big on it. Like, you're just not even allowed to even consider that.
No, no, I know, because it's the same thing with my parents.
And I'm like, this is a dishonest conversation. Like, this is pretty dishonest here. Whether I'm right and you're wrong,
well, it's because
we can still talk about it.
It's because they're not willing to debate it logically. They're using logical fallacies in order to subterfuge that.
Yeah.
But that's why even the reason I yell and stuff when I'm debating with you isn't because I died. Okay, isn't because I disrespect you. It's because it's funny.
No,
it's like a game.
Yeah, that's well, duh. But we're both like that. We understand that, you know, about one another. Whereas some people don't always.
No, they don't get that. They think we're like killing each other in real life.
No, it's like you realize that pretty much neither of us really
give a shit
that much.
Like, it's not like I'm gonna save the gaming industry even with all my opinions.
No, not at all. Not even close.
I'm not even.
In fact, I know that I have like a lot of opinions that just nobody gives a shit. Who the fuck am I to sit here and be like, oh, but I can sit here and say that I know how to fix taxes. Is it ever gonna work? No.
Yeah.
I know how to fix the gaming industry. Is it ever gonna work? Or is it ever gonna happen? No.
Yeah.
Nice.
It's just idealization. And it's okay to have like opinions on shit.
Yeah, no, there's absolutely nothing wrong with forming your own opinion about it.
Almost all of it is just copium, though.
Oh yeah. Well, no, there are bad opinions. There are bad opinions.
Yeah, but even the bad opinions are cope. Is it because it doesn't matter? Nothing that you say is going to impact anything unless you're in a position of power. Oh shit! I just got destroyed. And by position of power, it's not like people are randomly assigned that role.
Well, so yeah, no. The thing about fixing anything, especially in I'm not even gonna go with government, but just bureaucracy, which is also government, but it's also corporations, is the issues have to fall upon the right ears, and if they don't fall upon the right ears, nothing will ever get fixed.
Oh yeah.
You know? Like, just because there's an issue with this thing, doesn't matter if it's a web program, doesn't matter if it's a program, doesn't matter if it's policy or any, like, everybody in the company can know that it's a problem, or in the bureaucracy can know it's a problem. But if that problem doesn't hit the right ear who can actually point and go, hey, fix that, it'll never get fixed.
Oh yeah. And a lot of people who are in those positions where they can inflict some change, they aren't necessarily there to fix the problems, even by their own motivation.
Oh shit.
Oh, I'm fucked.
We got hunters.
Oh, I'm so fucked. Oh, I didn't die. Let's go. I'm dead.
Are you?
Yeah, I got...
Oh, fuck.
What?
Another fucking terminal. Hey, look, I got to activate Terminal 7 on regret. Yeah, I regret activating this terminal. Get me out of here. I don't want a bunch of shit. Did it respawn you?
Yeah. You were out of combat, I guess.
Yes. Alright, note to self. When you need to respawn your body, just find a terminal.
What am I hearing? Whoa.
And people say I've got a big head.
Huh? Is that
Oh,
is
where'd
that
that come from?
is that is that a Somalian joke or an Indian joke? I can't tell.
What's the difference? You know, I saw somewhere some very, you know,
Oh, interesting.
you meleeed that guy and you literally dove like Mr. President to save him from that grenade.
I didn't even see the grenade.
Oh, because I threw it.
Oh, okay. Unfortunate. Either way, he died.
Either way, he died. That's all that matters.
He died like a dog.
Died like a dog. Is this the way we came from? I can't tell because it all looks. No, there's new enemies here. No, because we didn't. No. Well.
It's at least cyclical.
I don't. You never know because.
Yeah,
fucking alien structures all make them the exact same way.
It goes in circles. That's what it is. It's like an arena.
Yeah. Yeah.
So where's the way we're supposed to go then? Where's my tool gun?
Yeah, right. Where's our mean guns?
Those we encountered on our search were compelled to join our union, to take part in a movement that promised freedom for allegiance, salvation for service.
Sorry, I'm watching the TV right now. There's a good program on.
He almost has the RGB effect.
Yeah.
To sacred sites, damage holy relics for their transgressions.
Oh, I see what you're saying. Yeah, in the old version he does.
Until none remain alive.
Oh yeah, in the new version he's just a guy.
Is that all, sir? Are we free to go? Oh wait, are we supposed to go here? This looks new. Nope. Okay.
How is it that Halo we always get lost?
Because all alien structures. I'm gonna say right now, dude. All aliens look alike. I said it.
Uh-oh.
Oh wait, no, I found it. I found it. I found it. Yeah, this is new. This is new because the last one didn't have water, and this one does. And this guy's invisible
Stealthily.
enemies, apparently. Thank you. Oh, there's a lot of it. Yep, very cool.
Okay, backing up. Serpentine.
Let me look, I'm back.
I know they're out there somewhere. There's no way I killed them all with one plasma bomb. Oh, there he is.
I will say the AI in Halo is always really good.
Oh yeah, that's why I think that's why I did so good in the early days. Oh, they got stealth grunts now. I didn't even see that.
All get one tapped, pussy.
Bitch. Yeah, try again when you're older.
Yeah.
See, that would be an Ethan line. What you said would have been the Leon line.
Get one tapped, pussy is
Yeah, that's
line.
maybe
Try
that's,
again when you're older.
Then try again when you're older is the Ethan line.
Maybe.
No, we get one tap pussy would be a Chris line.
And yeah, here's the problem with like arguing dialogue is like, okay, well, in terms of Resident Evil, let's not say it because Concord exists, obviously, but not Concord. Daybreak, is it Daybreak? What the fuck is that other game? Dustborn. Dustborn exists. Because sometimes you have to ask yourself, did they write this character to sound like this on purpose, like in Borderlands with Claptrap?
Yeah.
Or is it bad writing? And like that's always the teeter-totter you have to figure out.
Yes.
And like with Ethan I don't think it's bad writing.
I don't think it's bad writing either.
I think he's supposed to be like that because you're supposed to sit there and go, you're not a.
Maybe it's a. At most it's a misalignment with the voice actor in the lines. Like it just,
Very well.
You just didn't sell it.
Yeah, because Jill Sandwich exists, you know.
Barry sold that. Like I'm not even gonna say anything. That was
no. Get the fuck out of it. Go back and play the original.
I know what it sounds like, dude. It's amazing.
It's so bad. It's awful.
It's awesome. I'm turning the good graphics off.
It's not. It's awful.
Dude, that's the best line in the whole game.
Because it's funny, not because it's good.
What's the difference? It made me laugh. It made me chortle.
What do you mean, it's supposed to be serious. It's just bad dialogue.
There's no way you're saying Jill Sandwich is supposed to be serious. He's laughing while he says it. You're
maybe
almost
the
turned
voice
into a
actor did
Jill
terrible.
sandwich. He's literally giggling while he says it.
Okay, then at best it's just retarded. Is that
Yes,
okay? I can
and that's
say that
fine.
It's super dumb.
If Ethan said something retarded and made me laugh, I would have liked him. I would have liked it more.
Everything he says is retarded.
Yeah, but it doesn't make me laugh. See the issue here? If I laughed at every dumb thing Ethan said, I wouldn't have had a problem with it. It's like Leon. It's like Leon. Leon says some retarded shit, but it made me laugh.
So it's the delivery. I think it's the delivery that
It's the writing. Not writing in terms of like good or bad writing, in terms of just joke writing. Like, yeah, that Barry line is not a good narrative line. It makes it destroys.
Or what about the I have this? That's
yes, yeah. No,
that one's not even funny. That one's
no,
not
it's funny. I laughed. It's because Barry sounds like if Barry sounds like your dad when you were like a kid and he says something in a goofy voice to make you laugh. That's what Barry reminds me of. What the fuck?
No.
Why? She called me cute. Women can't do that. And plus, now I have this. No.
You didn't kill the right one.
I know. I was setting an example. In case the other one, in case she wanted to act up again.
No, I'm going in.
Way ahead of you.
You could play with your rifle. I'm going in, dude.
But
I'm dead.
No,
God damn it.
You're going into hell, maybe.
God, dude, heroic is so difficult.
Yeah.
It's almost like it's not these fucking awful weapons. Stop.
Dude, you're.
I'm the Master Chief.
This
Give me the Master Chief.
I'm disregarding all your opinions. Those are the best. Well, the rifle's the best gun. Fuck the alien sidearm.
Where's my fucking? Oh, I got the shotgun. I didn't get the fucking.
Whoa, settle down. Well, you know what? This big Bungie complaint. Invincible ship that kills you instantly. Get the fuck out of here, Bungie. Bad design.
Get in cover, dumbass.
Nuh-uh.
No,
if it shoots at you, you should be able to shoot at it.
Wow, it's almost like it's realistic where you're not gonna be able to take the fucking tank out.
Okay. But it's not like a scene where it's like very dramatic. Oh, there's a fucking tank getting cover. It's literally like every 7 seconds. Oh, shit drops off guy. He's gonna shoot a fucking missile at you and you're gonna die instantly. And Destiny does that shit too. It's like, oh, the tomb ship shows up. Guess what? You're gonna take 5 heat-seeking void missiles to the face.
Yeah.
And there's nothing you can do about it.
No. Bungie has the issue of let's make this thing have health. In new Bungie, we'll bitch about Halo in a second, but Destiny 2 is like, oh, here's this thing with health. Let's have an invincible moment. Like, why? I don't know.
Oh, you're talking about the new boss design?
Yeah, go like.
That's not a popular opinion amongst the Goyim.
Go fuck off and like do a puzzle or some shit.
Yeah, I will say that it's kind of lame that every fight is like, aight. But the argument to that is like, what do you want all fights to be bullet sponges? And my argument
I don't mind it.
And my argument to that is that we've had literally 700 like Destiny raids in the past that haven't had these stupid mechanics.
How's it going, you two?
Where the boss gets a white overshield and you can't do anything.
Literally.
And yeah, there were similar mechanics. Actually, Alex, we're wrong.
What?
Well, no, we're not wrong, because Crota, you can shoot the fucking white shield off. So that's not even a valid... I was going to say that Crota proves us wrong, because he has a white overshield. But the overshield doesn't make him invincible. It's the raid mechanic that makes him invincible, and just invincible to gunfire.
Yeah, that's literally the problem is like, oh, do a mechanic. You want to fight? Do a mechanic.
Yeah.
It's like, what if I just want to fucking shoot a guy? Like, you give me all these abilities for me to just do a fucking puzzle.
I don't mind that for raids. I think that because Crota was a raid encounter, but I will say it's like every boss in the Destiny story was like a raid encounter to that level, where you have to like decipher some esoteric mechanic to progress.
Yeah.
And it made sense when it was raids because you're supposed to make it interesting. It's not just supposed to be a guy that you shoot a bunch.
Wanna block you? Bonk.
Oh, it's this lady.
Yeah.
Hey, she's pointing it at me.
That's not. I mean, she does help. Like, she doesn't do as much as they could have programmed her to do, but she does help.
She's flagging me.
You're flagging her.
Nah, I'm based.
I'm pretty sure you flagged me like 8 times.
I'm based. I shot you 8 times.
Like, there's another one.
I didn't just flag you. I ND'd your ass like 7 times. Dude, the jackal wasn't even facing the right direction. It's like, where, are they coming from behind us? Jackal at us.
Where's that battle rifle?
I don't know.
I don't know if you've noticed yet. Have you found an assault rifle?
No, I haven't found one yet.
Nope. That's because you're not gonna.
I don't mind. The assault rifle was kind of. Every time I'd get rid of the assault rifle. Like the only reason I'd keep it in the OG game was because it had a lot of ammo. And then Cursed Halo actually made it really good. They made it like a lot more accurate.
Get inside the temple and kill Regret before it can stop us.
His bitch's name is Regret.
Yeah.
Imagine the person who
Have
named
you
him
not,
that.
have you not paid attention at all?
Also, I'm just gonna say the titles of these missions sound like the Cursed Halo names.
Well, that was kind of the joke. You realize that some of those were actual, like, the actual names, right?
And the Cursed Halo?
Yeah, some of them were actually
I didn't know
right
that. I
names.
figured it was a meme. Because I figured...
No, not all of them were memes.
That's awesome, actually.
That's awesome. I don't want to die because then I lose my weapons. Oh, above.
Oh, yep. Yeah, you'll lose your weapons and get it cooler ones.
Yeah, you lose your weapons and get gayer ones. I'm about to be out of ammo anyway, so it won't matter. Well, is this just black?
What do you?
Let me in.
It's a door for me.
Oh. Turn on the new graphics and look at it.
Oh yeah.
Like when you turn on the new graphics, it's just fucking black. We gotta go up. That's where we have to go.
I love the way the Halo sniper feels. Who the fuck's... We're killing that bitch?
Yeah, we gotta do a raid mechanic first, though.
Oh, you love those. What's the raid mechanic?
Actually, I have no clue. I'm making shit up. I don't know.
Okay, okay.
We just have to kill him, apparently.
Oh, what's he doing? Interesting. The demon! Oh shit. Got an elite. Oh! Does he make that noise on the new graphics?
Every time you hit him, yeah. Yeah.
Oh shit.
Yo! Get down here so I can melee you, bitch ass. In trouble now. I'll hold E to board.
Oh, there's the raid mechanic.
Get back down here so I can fucking board your ass.
I need to mount you real quick, sir. Let me mount you.
He's throwing his shield, deflecting everything you throw at him.
Ah.
Do whatever you can.
Oh my god, what did I fucking die to?
Phase.
Oh, we died.
Yeah,
Phased.
we both died at the exact same time.
Fucking, that put us in a terrible bucket spot. Alright, well, I think we figured out the raid mechanic.
Yeah, we need to mount him.
Yeah. Okay. His energy sword beat my energy sword. Very cool.
The great journey will not be postponed.
Oh, you're back. Okay. This game's a lot more generous. Ha! Interesting.
Wanna die?
The elites.
Fuck.
Dude, he shoved his, like, Johnson in your face. Oh, we're doing the thing again.
Yeah. I dare.
There's the target. Take him out.
Okay. Alright, his energy sword just one time is so stupid. I hate the energy sword when the enemy has it and we waiting to respawn. Area not safe. Arena not safe. Arena not safe. Teammate in combat. Don't let that motherfucker get close to it. It'll fuck you up.
I'm out of ammo.
How did he not hit you, dude? He swung through your knees.
I don't know how it was.
Yeah, I'm back.
That was a clusterfuck.
The great journey will not be postponed.
Where are you? What? Oh my god, there was another elite. How many times do I have to fucking jump on top of this guy and melee his ass?
Alright. Did we trigger a checkpoint? Mid-fight based.
Why can't I leave a fucking grenade on this thing? Oh shit! No! Oh my god, the reload, so gay. That was the third checkpoint now, I guess. Yep. Do any one of these guys have a fucking grenade? Picked up plasma grenade. Cool.
Incompetent! I'll kill it myself!
What? I got fucking meleeed in the back. That's super neat. Are you dying?
Am I dying?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. I couldn't tell why we keep coming back here. I'm like, is it because you died before me, I'm guessing?
Yeah.
I insta got smelted by his sunshine beam.
Oh. I like jumped on him through a wall.
Nice. You're about to get meleeed.
Bruh.
What the fuck is happening?
Warriors, attack! The demon must die!
I knocked his bitch ass over.
Watch out.
Oh my... Dude, how can he spawn right behind me?
Oh, respawn. Anytime now.
Area that too. Yeah.
Guards, remove this vermin from my sight! You're very...
Bad news. The Phantoms are turning around. The fleet is preparing to fire on our position. We need
Oh,
to
you
get
got him. You got him.
Let's go.
Master Queef, what are you doing in this economy? Oh, what's that? Are they glassing Earth?
No, this is the ring, remember?
Oh, yeah, you're right.
So he can sprint.
Rip.
You know what's funny? I've seen a lot of these scenes, but I've never played Halo 2.
We're being molested?
Yeah, apparently. We did it, we did it, we did it, we did it.
Hooray! It only took us 39 minutes.
That's great, dude. The par time. We beat the par score.
Let's go.
So.
We're finally up to par.
Yeah. Alright, I'm gonna go make food real quick, because it is 8 o'clock, and I meant to do that 2 hours ago.
ETA?
But this mission was a 40-minute, probably 10 minutes to make food, then 10 minutes to eat it.
Gotcha,
Probably 20 minutes.
Understood. How's this sounding?
Difficult? Yeah. It's almost like it's, oh my, not these fucking awful weapons. Stop.
Dude,
I'm the Master Chief. Give me the Master Chief
disregarding all your opinions. Those are the best. Well, the rifle's the best gun. Fuck the alien sidearm.
Where's the fucking, where's my fucking, oh, I got the shotgun, I didn't get the fucking.
Whoa, settle down. Why, you know what, this big Bungie complaint. Invincible ship that kills you instantly. Get the fuck out of here, Bungie. Hello.
Cover, dumbass.
Nuh-uh. Nuh-uh.
it's almost like it's realistic where you're not gonna be able to take the fucking tank out.
Okay. But it's not like a scene where it's like very dramatic. Oh, there's a fucking tank getting cover. It's literally like every 7 seconds. Oh shit, drops off guy. He's gonna shoot a fucking missile at you and you're gonna die instantly. And Destiny does that shit too. It's like, oh, the tomb ship shows up. Guess what? You're gonna take 5 heat-seeking void missiles to the face.
Yeah.
And there's nothing you can do about it.
No. Bungie has the issue of let's make this thing have health. In new Bungie, we'll bitch about Halo in a second. But Destiny 2 is like, oh, here's this thing with health. Let's have an invincible moment.
That it's those two guns combined together. Ah, that's a cool design. Triple-barreled shot pistol.
The barrels revolve, and I've only just noticed that. I didn't notice it in gameplay.
Oh, do they? Why? We've had this before, where the whole barrel cluster of however many barrels revolves when actually it could just stay put. Now, the reason to do it is if you have a trigger mechanism with a single firing pin, of course, just like any other revolver, and you're revolving the chamber into line, firing that, then the next one, and the next one. But for 3 shots, and given how bulky the receiver is, the frame, it would be perfectly possible to engineer a system that has 3 firing pins, or a single rotating firing pin like a Lancaster pistol, which would mean you then don't have to have the complicated and potentially unreliable mechanism of a whole set of barrels turning. I can see why they wanted the aesthetic appeal of it rotating. So really, it's a 3-chamber pepper box revolver. It's a good fit for the universe. The latching mechanism seems maybe a little. Oh, I don't know. The latch goes over the top. There could be enough strength there. Weak point of any break-open design is the latch. Partly why 19th century shotguns went through so many different iterations of latching and lever or opening mechanisms. There's a bewildering array of different patents. For exactly that reason, everyone's trying to do the best version of a break-open mechanism.
Adds to my theory that no matter how far into the future you go, no matter how sci-fi your universe, you will find a way to introduce a double-barrel shotgun. Or triple, in this case.
Well, what's one better than 2?
So this is an interesting one because it's a hybrid railgun weapon. And depending on how long the rail system is extended to, changes the behaviour of the gun between a carbine and a sniper rifle.
That is very interesting. What a cool idea. It does sort of make at least intuitive sense for something that's accelerating a projectile between 2 rails.
Hello, hello.
The optic like that. The NTW20 is what I was thinking of, with the handle over the front of the optic. I wonder if they got that design key from there and then played with that, made it their own.
Yeah, good call. Now that's more of a conventional at all, but like a chainsaw style, fully arching grip. Guess there's no reason why you couldn't do it this way. But that's probably also a reason why we don't see it on anything else. But yeah, I think that's an interesting one because its gun is. I don't know actually. Yeah, I think they've looked at the NTW20. You're right to bring that up. Not only in the carry
Oh, damn, Max.
but the open
Gotta be careful, man.
because the Lynx, the GM6 Lynx isn't that soft much. I'm thinking maybe GM6, NTW.
Alright, I'm back.
Based.
Alright, ready to finish this fight?
Sure. Let me turn off food time, BRB. Dunk.
Oh, were you eating too?
No. Well, yeah, technically. It wasn't a meal.
Shit, I could've...
It's popcorn. So I don't have any food.
Big man, I can't have you on my desk. You're gonna fuck something up, I know it. Let's not go behind there. Let's not go behind there.
Covenant, Holy City, High Charity, Sanctum of the Hierarchs. There's our guy.
No, we're the silver one.
Oh, I forget. They're completely different cutscenes.
Yeah.
They're not even remotely.
Oh, are they?
Yeah, they're not even remotely similar.
The hierarch is dead, Commander.
Murderer was within grasp. If you had not withdrawn our phantoms.
Are you questioning my decision?
No, Holy One. I only wish to express my concern that the brutes...
Recommissioning the guard was a radical step. But recent events have made it abundantly clear that the elites can no longer guarantee our safety.
I shall relay your decision to the Council.
No, don't get up there. Don't get up there.
How tiresome. Do you know, Arbiter, the elites have threatened to resign, to quit the High Council, because of this exchange of hats?
We have always been your protectors.
These are trying times for all of us.
Even as the humans' annihilation filled us with satisfaction, the loss of one of the sacred rings racked our hearts with grief.
Putting aside our sorrow, we renewed our faith in the prophecy that other rings would be found, and see how our faith has been rewarded.
Halo, its divine wind will rush through the stars, propelling all who are worthy along the path to salvation.
But how to start this process? For ages we searched for one who might unlock the secrets of the ring.
You know the one thing about this that I've never gotten?
What?
Why are their names like Truth and Regret? Like, it makes... Mercy, like, it makes no sense.
Well, they're named after the heavenly virtues.
You will journey to the surface of the ring and retrieve this sacred icon. With it,
they're not names, but...
Salvation for all.
And begin the great journey.
So is there a goon? Or a jerkit?
Mr. Jerkit. Oh, there he is, Mr. Jerkit.
Yeah, it's Mr. Goon, Mr. Jerkit.
Who was it? Who do you think? The demon is here?
The demon.
Looking for a little payback? Retrieving the icon is my only concern. Of course.
That guy's named Tartarus.
There he is, John Covenant.
John Covenant. Wow, they're not even, you're right, they're not even close to the same scene.
Hell yeah. Even more base loadout.
Yeah.
What are these things?
Oh. Oh, they come out of these things.
Can we break them or?
Yeah, we can break them.
Oh, okay.
Clearly, this is a fucking elevator, huh?
Mayhaps. Maybe that was more obvious in the old graphics.
Was it not obvious in the old graphics?
Oh, I don't know. I'm using the new graphics right now.
The only reason yeah, kinda.
Eh.
It's about one and the same, really.
I will say the enhanced graphics in this one's better than Halo 1.
Yeah.
But that's mostly because they didn't model it correctly. Or they didn't actually change the model. They would like put superfluous detail where there isn't anything there. So like you'd be running around on the second mission Halo and there just straight up would be like a hill where there isn't one. Oh. Speedrun. What the hell?
That's our friendly grunt. Oops.
Friendly jackal. Everyone laughs until the jackal starts jacking it.
Literally.
Many flight routes have fallen attempting to take it down. Let's see if you fare better.
We are the Arbiter.
Where's the female elites?
Don't ask me, man. I don't know.
I just work here.
Yeah, I just exist here.
Oh my god, it's an elite.
Oh my god. No, we're Arbiters, not elites, dude. What are you talking about?
Might be. I'll act like I know the difference.
Quiet, split lip.
No.
Yeah, man, how do we do that?
Probably like this. Ow.
You're right. We did it, we did it, we did it, we did it.
Hooray.
Hooray! Oh.
Also, I turned my voice down on the stream a little bit because I am overpowering you.
Oh, are you?
Just slightly, but you're loud. You're loud too. You're just not like as loud as I was.
Overbearing. Yeah.
And the game's quiet, but I'm kind of okay with that. It's not.
Yeah,
like,
if the game's like.
It's not like whisper quiet.
Understandable, but not like whisper. Yeah.
Hey.
Dead. back. Oh, what an SMG! Let's go.
Oh, it's so over. Arbiter holding the Magnum is kind of silly looking.
What is it?
I don't know. It's the fact that their arms are like curved.
Yeah.
It kind of reminds me of the way like poorly modeled like FPS games look.
Yeah.
Alright, where did you go? That's the question.
Oh, I went down.
Yeah.
Yeah.
This elevator thing.
No, I was trying to get that up. Magnum. Oh well.
Okay, so it's not nearly this dark in the old graphics. Oh.
Now we're talking, dude. A shoddy.
Shoddy?
We'll hold down as long as we can. Get her off me! Suppressive fire! Suppressive fire!
That doesn't sound like Covenant to me.
Oh, I see. That is kind of goofy. So I would like the SMG, please. Thank you.
The Halo Magnum in this game kind of looks like a USB.
Yeah.
Oh shit.
These guys do a lot of damage, by the way.
Oh, we both ate shit.
Yeah, yep. They don't really play around. Oh, it's because they came from behind us too.
The dual wielding makes it look like a hood edit or something.
A hood edit, yeah, yeah, dude.
Dude, where's the bent shotgun at?
Dual wield Magnum time, baby. Oh yeah, dude, it's a hood at it. The way he reloads it is dope.
Oh, does Mr. Chief do it differently?
No, I think it's the same. It's just comical.
God, it just like exploded.
Where the fuck are these guys spawning up? Was there oh, checkpoint on? Apparently there's a checkpoint over here. Oh. Found it. Ow. Give me that ammo, bitch. Thank you. Oh, it's closing.
Rest in piss. Who gave the flood shotguns?
What?
I see you discovered this as well.
Yes. I would like my shotguns back. And my battle rifle, please. Thank you. There's one of them. There's the other one. This is a really good level.
Huh?
This is a really good level. I really like this level.
Yeah.
This is far better than the fucking library. Let's go, dude. Big slide. Woo! Whee! Nothing bad ever happens on a slide. I'm going Inviso mode. Booyah. Oh my god, behind you. You had a swarm of them behind you. I think we need to get out of here.
Like Scoob. I think they're trying to...
You just see the mini map, dude. The amount of them that are behind you.
Oh.
Another long slide down.
But this time it's green.
We did it, we did it, we did it. I don't know what we did, but we did it.
Oh.
Oh, that's our friend.
Screeching.
I just put our friend down. I'm out of shotgun shells? How am I out of shotgun shells? Sir, bring me a flood with a shotgun now.
Shit.
You know, some say that these missions are USNC propaganda.
Don't get me started. USNC propaganda. I love the way he says it.
Because notice how we're not killing any, and I mean none. No humans. Oh, that's our friend. I'm shooting our friend again.
Isn't it convenient?
Okay, we're having a melee battle and this guy won. Actually, I got killed by our friend.
Based.
That sucks. I want my shit back.
The bitch was shooting me too.
Yeah. Where's my shotgun and shit? What? No. Okay, there's my battle rifle. No. I lost my shotgun.
Arbiter, what are you doing here? We must hold this camp until we report it.
It went down the pit.
Channel your rage, brother.
Channel your rage.
Found where we were supposed to go. I think. Does this look familiar? Maybe. I don't know. Yeah, I think I went the wrong way. That one has an energy sword. That's cool. We did it, we did it, we did it. No cutscene.
No cutscene.
Crazy. Dude, we beat the par. Let's
go.
We literally beat all of my friends. they all have less than 7,000 and we got 10.
Let's go.
Hell yeah, dude. I wish it told us how many more fucking levels there were.
I think there's 10.
There's 10?
I don't know if that includes the 2 beginning ones though.
I don't know. We gotta be near the end of this game. We've been going for fucking 4 hours. Well, I think they say that the average length of this one's like 8 to 9 hours.
Yeah. And we haven't even got to the Mario Kart section yet.
Yeah, we still have the whole, 5-level Mario Kart section coming up.
The center of this zone is a sacred icon critical to the Great Journey.
The Great Journey.
I must find it. We shall cut into the heart of this infestation, retrieve the icon, and burn any flood that stand in our way.
So Halo 2 has 13 missions.
Okay.
It is not to be trifled with. I hope you know what you're doing.
Literally us just fighting through all that, and this guy, I hope you know what you're doing.
You better not be gay, Vine Boom. Now this is a base loadout.
Yeah, this is a base loadout. Yeah. Uh-oh. Well. The game fooled me. I lost my energy sword. Very cool. I no longer have a base loadout. Can I have this? I do, my biggest complaint is when it gives you a loadout, I just feel like you should get that loadout every time you respawn.
Yeah.
What the fuck are you driving?
You only teleported... You only teleported me, the gunner.
Not the tank. That's awesome. Oh, dude, this music is kicking.
I'm on my way.
Will she?
Does it go? Oh, it's dead.
flashbang. Whoa, the flutter driving ghosts.
And tanks. I have a tank over here. I'm dead.
Fuck this.
Dude, this music is fucking bumping. The dude snatch that shit from him. Fuck stole that shit. Ow.
At least I didn't instantly kill you. Like another game I know.
Yeah, right. Let me steal one of those. Oh, nope, he's going off.
Where does the man go?
I don't know. You're gonna be able to go faster than I am. If you find out.
Oh, right there. How do we get there? Oh, shit. I also like how you auto flip. Oh, there's a door here that you can barely see in the new graphics.
Or you'll just teleport me whenever you get to a checkpoint. Just keep going. And the door closed. You can barely see it in the old graphics too.
Huh?
You can barely see that door in the old graphics too. Like,
Oh,
it's
yeah.
worse in the old graphics.
Oh yeah. I guess the lighting in the new graphics.
Oh, for sure. I'm gonna have this. Fucking melee that bitch.
Oh, here's my shit.
Right here. At least friendly. Yeah, they are. This one, oh, no, it doesn't. Now it is. Say, dog, you got that. Good luck. Have fun.
Oh, yeah, I did pretty good.
Let's go. There went my ride. There went my other ride.
There goes me. Dude. Fucking Arbiter one-handing an SMG.
Oh. Jesus. Alright, maybe this time I'll be able to get a ride.
Get wrecked.
You got the tank. Good luck with that. Nope. What did I insta-die to? Oh my Lanta.
Based. Who gave the
dude, that was funny as
driver
shit.
license?
That was funny as shit, dude. I'm gonna take over this tank, bitch. Alright, there, that's done. Oop, my bad.
What do you mean you're bad? Was that you?
No,
No,
never mind, never mind.
That's it.
There's a ghost right there that guy should be knocked out of.
That thing blew up.
$19.42. I died. Rip. I'm not gonna be able to get my corpse to get the weapons I want. Oh, here we go. No SMG, dude? Really? Alright, fuck it. We ball. Oh. Let's get him, let's get him, let's get him.
Oh, I'm fucked.
Oh, here we go. Oh, never mind. Dude, activate another, so very cool. Very cool. Oh.
I will say, I don't think there's a game with a more satisfying melee weapon.
Oh no, definitely not. Lightsabers are pretty cool.
I think this is cooler than lightsaber.
Depends on the game that they were implemented in, but I think I agree. Oh, there's a shotgun to give. He one-tapped me. Why do they give him shotguns?
Oh. I got spooked.
Thank you. Where'd the shotgun go? Oh.
Bruh.
Did you die?
Yeah. The fucking giant machine fell on me when I killed it.
It'll do that. There's a rocket launcher over there. I think this is where we came from. Oh, maybe not.
It doesn't look like it.
I think this is where we came from. I can't tell though. Thank you for your contribution of your shotgun shells. I'm dead. Scott, dude. That almost direct impacted me, dude. That would have been sad. Oh, okay. Get one tapped, I guess.
War dogs. Oh.
I tried to steal it.
Yeah, I caught that a little too late.
Yeah, I saw. What? What am I dying to? Like, this is like the third insta-death in a row. Like, not even getting a fucking chance. Granted, one of them was you.
Nah.
And one of them, I don't know what it was. They spawn already, so I can at least get my shit back. I don't want all of that. Shit's blowing up and I don't fucking know where.
There's one of those Hydra things. Oh, and the Covenant are here too.
It just blew up. That's super fucking neat. Oh. I blew up again? Did we both die?
I think so.
Yep. What an interesting gameplay mechanic going on here.
I know. It's so exciting.
Yeah. I wish they would just fight each other and leave us alone for the minute. Alright, I do believe this has a gunner seat if you want to get on it.
Okay.
Okay, there's some guy here.
I don't think it has a gunner seat.
I think it's at the front.
Oh.
I thought it did. No?
I don't think so.
I don't know where we're going. But the enemies seem to be this way, so... What? I just got hit with a rocket from the fucking side. It's crazy. Oh, no.
Oh, good cutscene. I already did checkpoint.
Real question of Jesus, can we just sneak around these motherfuckers? This is getting a little fucking... a little annoying. A little annoying. I'm getting out of this thing. Oh. Fuck you.
Sneaky little bitch.
Ah. I'm not fucking fighting that guy. Don't have to. I'm not going to. Ugh.
More humans. They must be after the icon. On your way, Arbiter. I'll deal with these beasts.
God, the old cinematic looks so bad compared to it.
I see that coward didn't join you. I'll do what I can to keep the flood off your back.
The dual wielding is awesome. Is it just me, or does it feel like it's for like every 20 minutes of Master Chief, there's 40 minutes of Arbiter?
Yeah, I can feel that.
Good job, TARDIS. Isn't that like our exit strategy, that we're just like, oh, hopefully they'll shoot him down? Like, don't we want him not to go down? I will say the old graphics make it way easier to find weapons.
Yeah. Damn it, fucking cat.
Where's cat won't?
Cat just knocked over my can of Dr. P.
Rip, dude, rip, not the Dr. P.
Now he has to die.
That's one way to do it, I suppose. Oh. Huh? What did I die to? I swear, dude, sometimes these things are so inconsistent.
Bark.
Oh.
Well, that didn't go nearly as well.
Ah, shit. We're supposed to go through this tunnel, I'm guessing?
I suppose. No.
Incorrect. No, we're not. Incorrect theory. He says humans are already inside. Okay? At least we got our friends back. Well.
And they're dead.
Dude, that guy is running from you so hard.
Bitch, I'm the Don. Who the fuck is you? Can't finish that song because it has multiple uses of the N word.
Did I just catch you on to be shit?
I like this level design where nothing happens for like 5 minutes at a time.
Yeah, and then they spawn in 12 enemies, and then we kill them, and then nothing happens.
Yep. Damn. Oh, there's a shotgun guy in the corner. He's camping.
What? Okay, his shotgun, dude. That's some bull, dude. Come on.
He has the musket. Oh,
I'm insta dead. I tried to
me
save
too.
our homies. I tried to save our homies. They just got destroyed.
I like died the moment I got near them.
Oh, they're at that now, so. Get away from me with that. It's my turn, bitch. Oh, that's a shotgun guy. Give me that shotgun. Well, motherfucker. God damn it. God damn it. Okay. Just take my energy sword, don't you?
Get ready. Oh, just blow me up, why don't you?
Didn't mean to. I got through the grenade, and you just fucking ran right into it. It was hilarious. Oh. Okay, I almost flung myself off of the platform because of the energy sword. That would have been terrible.
Very based.
Man, I'm glad that it gets really, really dark.
Yeah, if you switch to old graphics, it's not there.
Yeah, it's how you cheese it. Did we finally dock? Oh, I almost missed that jump. That would have been terrible. It was definitely not the way we were supposed to do that.
Who killed all of these in Flood? Is it Mr. Queef?
Oh, no. Well, he's sinking at the bottom of the ocean right now.
That's right. What if it's Marines?
Never.
Well, you've lied to me.
Not if I lied to you. You know just as much as I do.
You've led me into nothingness.
You know just as much as I do.
See, I
oh
told
my! It's Miranda.
It's Miranda Beeves. Miranda Weave.
Are we about to kill her? Does that seem like a stupid idea?
You know, your father never asked me for help either.
The index is secure.
Is it? Is it?
Mackenzie, Perez, how's our exit?
That's a strange response to that joke.
You hear me, Marines?
Yeah.
We got trouble.
Boss battle time between us and Johnson.
How you doing?
God, the graphics look so bad.
Oh my goodness.
You saw it, right?
Yeah, I did for a second.
It's not even the same cutscene.
El Bozo. Wouldn't she be wearing a more, like, combat-ready suit if she was in the
Well, she
field?
was just the fucking pilot.
But still, they're not wearing, like, tailored uniforms in the field.
Well, for pilots,
even if you are a pilot, I don't think so.
Because she would be. She's an admiral. No, she's not an
Okay.
admiral. I forget what she is.
She's,
She's
you're
captain or
saying
some
you're
shit.
saying she's a mega.
So, like, she's not supposed to be fighting.
She's
not
top
supposed to be
brass.
fighting. She's supposed to be commanding a ship.
got
Yeah,
you.
yeah.
Fool.
So when they betray him,
Idiot. Bozo.
Idiot.
And
Bozo.
And now we're in the ocean, and now we're gonna talk to
No.
Mr. Mystery
Let's go,
Man.
dude. Post game car, whatever. I'm not even gonna like worry about where we're at in the story. It's only 9:30.
Yeah, based.
Dude, if we finish this one, we can see if Jacob wants to start playing Reach.
Right.
We can go back in the past before we play 3.
Let's play games that suck ass.
What?
I'm kidding. It's a rhyme.
Who is this guy? Who is this guy?
That was.
What is this guy talking about?
That was one of the slogans for one of the old YouTube channels. I don't know what it is though.
Oh, really?
Yeah, we're going back in the past to play shitty games that suck ass.
What is that?
Dude, it's the sock puppet from Ubi. You know what I'm talking about?
Sure, buddy.
You don't know what Ubi is?
No.
Dude, look up Ubi right now.
Is this thing off?
Demon.
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 This one is machine and nerve, and has its mind concluded. This one is but flesh and faith, and is the more deluded. Kill me or release me, parasite. But do not waste my time with talk. There is much talk, and I have listened through rock and metal and time.
What's this guy talking in haikus?
Talk, and you shall listen.
Greetings. I am 2401 Penitent Tangent. I am the monitor of Installation 05.
And I am the Prophet of Regret, Council of Most High, Hierarch of the Covenant.
A reclaimer? Here? At last. We have much to do. This facility must be activated if we are to control this outbreak.
Stay where you are. Nothing can be done until my sermon is complete.
Not true. This installation has a successful utilization record of 1.2 trillion simulated and 1 actual. It is ready to fire on demand.
Of all the objects our lords left behind, there are none so worthless as these oracles. They know nothing of the great journey.
And you know nothing about containment. You have demonstrated complete disregard for even the most basic protocols.
This one's containment. And this one's great journey are the same. Your prophet.
He just sends him back down to the goon chambers.
Resistance, but you will find no salvation on this ring. Those who built this place knew what they wrought. Do not mistake their intent, or all will perish as they did before.
This thing is right. Halo is a weapon. Your prophets are making a big mistake.
Your ignorance already destroyed one of the sacred rings, demon. It shall not harm another. If you will not hear the truth, then I will show it to you. There is still time to show it to you. But first it must be found. You will search one likely spot, and you will search.
Dude, he's playing with them like they're action figures. This is awesome.
But this ring will make us brothers.
So, why does the Grave Mind want us to activate the Halo rings?
To contain the flood.
What is the Grave Mind? I thought it was gonna be a flood beast, but it's just some random hyper intelligent alien.
I don't know. I think it's a sock puppet from Ubi, personally.
Unfortunate, but there is no need.
Or I'll post a picture of what I'm talking about, so you can see what I'm talking about.
All right.
That all the Covenant should savor, for the sacred icon has been found. With it, our path is clear, our entry into the divine beyond guaranteed. The great journey is nigh, and nothing, not even the flood, can stop it.
My bad, they weren't sock puppets.
Kill the demon.
Boo.
you can kill those brutes, the better. They don't have shield generators, but take them out before...
Before what, bitch? The grunt just going, ah, demon!
Mega plasma rifle.
The demon has infiltrated the council chamber. Protect the hierarchs. Seal the exits.
Oh, I don't think so.
What the heck?
You're telling me that's not top tier Reddit fucking slop right there?
Yeah, but this is the kind of game that existed before Reddit. This is what built the Redditors.
All right. So that's where the difference is. It's like, oh, if it existed before Reddit, it's okay.
Well, here it is, Alex. Is that the reason why that kind of humor is bad isn't because it is anything inherently wrong with it. It's because it's overdone.
Yeah, you're probably right, but
like,
you know,
Marvel movies used to be super great and funny, and then every character became Tony Stark.
Look, strong opinion here. I never cared for Marvel movies.
No, neither did I. Oh, it's a Monkey Man. The Monkey Man's here.
Me and the Monkey Man traded, I think. But like, no, I know what you mean. Where it's just like snarky replies that aren't even that funny.
Yeah. It's called Stark Snark. This monkey has a lot of health. Got your ass.
That they do. That they do.
Got your ass lacking. Hold on a second. Is he gonna spawn you back there? You go.
Yeah. Oh, fucking needler, bitch.
Shit.
We're done here? Nope.
More monkeys.
What? Why am I dying so easily?
Heroic.
I'm sacrificing myself for the greater good.
You're just like me and Jared. Whenever we would play an FPS, we'd always pick hard for some reason, and then we would suffer.
I like hard. It's just sometimes, I don't know, maybe there's like...
You say that
maybe they're aiming at me more, I don't know.
You're saying that until you're sitting on a couch recording a game for 4 hours straight.
Are you not having fun?
No, I'm having fun. It's just different when you're on a couch.
Oh, are you on a couch?
No, I'm talking about when I was recording for the Let's Play channel.
Oh, with Jarrett? Yeah.
Yeah.
I got you. Yeah, no, I can see how that would be a little, like, after a while you'd get a little over it.
Yeah. It's an exercise in endurance, which is great because I don't want to exercise. Ow. Oh shit.
Did you just insta-die?
No, I got whatever those things are called. Pink, I got pinked. I just realized that's slang for something.
What?
Getting pinked.
Oh, I'm gonna pink you, alright. Put her down on one of the pedestals, alright.
Heck.
I'll put you over here.
That
oh,
prophet,
no.
Truth, he has the index. You've got to take it from him. Let me get these doors.
How about now?
It'll be easier to track Truth if I stay in the network.
There we go.
I could use some help. Still get him, Tiger.
What is this smooth jazz I'm listening to?
It's Halo music.
So this is Halo music, non-fitting combat music.
What do you mean?
It's literally like smooth jazz. Like this is Persona music, like walking around the city.
The fuck is Persona?
It's a game. It's a game people with no friends play.
Right this way.
That's not true,
This
but
music is awesome.
I mean, it's good. It's just it doesn't feel that fitting for invading an alien ship.
This isn't an alien ship, is it?
Or Alien Fortress
I don't know
City,
what we're
or
doing.
whatever the fuck this is.
I don't even know what we're doing anymore.
Yeah, this is like the alien capital, because there's like a giant city around us.
What? I have my shield and he just fucking pushes my shit in? Watch out, dude. He'll fucking murder your ass.
Oh, I didn't even see him.
Just like that.
Where you at, monkey?
This is great music.
It just says, I'm just saying it doesn't really fit all the atmosphere
I think
that
it
well.
fits, dude. I think it fits the atmosphere great.
It feels like the credit songs for like Heavy Rain or something.
Watch out for the captain. It's got a brute shot.
That's a what?
I'm dead. He's got whatever that is, dude. Whatever that insta-kill thing is. I can't even pick up my needlers without fucking getting schwacked.
What the hell?
That thing. He's got that thing. Why are they letting you just fucking hit? Did you kill him?
I think so. Oh, this thing. What is this?
Troops moving through the lower levels of the tower.
It's like a grenade launcher or
I'll
something.
reverse this grav lift. Drop down, try to cut him off.
Oh, okay.
It's safe, really. Just step in.
What is it now?
Reinforce all approaches to the holding pens. Slay the demon on sight.
Clean up that patrol. Stay sharp.
What? Where did that come from? I didn't even see the thing get thrown.
Monkey.
Monkey. Monkey time. Monkey time. Monkey time.
Yeah, monkey has no survival instincts. He's like, fuck it. I am.
Hey, if you had to die, you had to die,
I'm
dude.
the jihadi. Yeah, that one gave up.
Did he? Dude, what the fuck?
Stupid as
What the-
monkey. Mind boom.
Fucking monkey. Monkey, 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 monkey.
Good monkey. Oh.
Good monkey is dead monkey. This thing's out of ammo.
Click, click.
Is there anything around here with ammo?
There you go.
Oh yes.
Alien pistol.
Perfect.
Wait a minute. I'm reading Marine IFF transponders. The signals
missiles are originating somewhere below your position.
Dude, how did a grunt get behind me and body block the fuck out of me? Cringe. Damn monster!
Oh!
Oh, monkey. Oh, he's dead? Okay. I don't know how.
There's another lift in the next room.
Oh shit! Giga Monkey's down here. I killed Giga Monkey. They're going nuts. What the hell? Leave me alone, Giga Monkey.
Here, Chief, jump in.
Ow. Let me in.
Oh my god, it sent me up top and then closed the way down.
There are 2 groups of Marines in this detention block. I'll zero their locations. You neutralize the guards. Quietly.
We're literally already being shot at. She's like, do it quietly.
I'm so fucked. Give me a cover. Demon. Shit, man.
Wow.
The Marines are just inside. Careful.
Middle level. Up 1. There goes.
Hello, sir.
Oh, there's a singular Marine.
The Chief's hunting a prophet, and you're gonna help him kill it. One more group of Marines to go, Chief.
Alright.
It was worth all this work to save 2 Marines.
Yes. No man left behind and all that.
Right.
Chief, come to the lower level. 4 guards, get ready.
What? How are they not dying, dude? That guy took fucking both of those and just refused to die. Those Marines are gonna die before we ever get to the other ones. Yeah, I was right. The Marine died.
Get me out of here.
Are you running away from combat, you coward? You fucking coward. You get back down there right now.
Yeah, 1 second.
Or I killed all of them for you. Both our Marines are dead, by the way.
That's all of the Marines, Steve. Good work.
Except we lost one.
Get out of here the same way we came in. The central grav lift. Hostile reinforcements coming down the lift. The lift is clear. Step on in.
Yeah, smell my crotch air, bitch.
Okay.
Fear not, my brothers, the sacred icon is secure. It was Tartarus and his brutes who took the icon from the flood. For that they have our thanks.
Excellent. Truth is broadcasting on the move. It'll make it quick and easier to track.
What? Got it. Got it.
I could beat you, with one hand. Yeah, get this. You got trouble, mate. Hoorah!
The elites have failed to protect the prophets, and in so doing put all our lives at risk. No warrior will get his oath. Thou and faith will keep us safe whilst we find the path.
I've got a fix on Truth just outside this tower, Chief. There's an exit nearby. Hurry.
This music.
It's sneaky beaky music, dude. We're supposed to be sneaky.
What is this? Is this like a Harry Potter B plot? What are we doing?
No, it's more like a Kevin McLeod track.
Oh. I don't know that guy was there. I am dead.
Shit. Don't worry, I'll save the city.
Rip. We won, but at what cost? We did it.
My blessing, the brutes now lead our fleets. They ask for your legion, and you shall give it.
You wouldn't believe the number of kill systems the Covenant are throwing down around me. Not to worry, it's pretty sloppy stuff. I guess they never expected a hostile intelligence to penetrate their network from the inside.
Are you not vibing with this music, dude? Music
No,
is epic.
This music is very strange.
Supposed to go that way, or? Oh, we're supposed to go.
Good question.
Found it.
The Covenant just destroyed 2 of their own ships, and I'm hearing reports of small arms fire throughout their fleet.
Creatures of the Covenant.
Because the brutes are having a coup.
Yeah, I figured that because they're fighting.
Yep.
Hey, Max.
What? Okay. Cringe. Well,
I thought this blue thing was a bridge.
it is.
So why did I fall through it?
I don't know. Go back to the thing. There should be like a teleport thing. Because I don't think you're going to be able to get back on top. Oh. Well, now I'm down here. I don't think we can get back up there. Actually, we might. Oh, well, I died. You might want to jump off before it sets a checkpoint up there. And then we can't get back up there.
Yeah.
Because that, yeah, you got, it's a teleport. Like, you have to go through the teleporter.
Strange. I thought it was a bridge.
Yes and no. Well, I was already over there, and the checkpoint was with me in front of them. That's cool. I literally insta-died the second that I got over there.
Oh, I see.
No. That was it. Shoot the brutes first, dude. The brutes are far more annoying than the elite. Oh, I fell off again. Oh my god, dude, the fucking brutes are so aggravating. I'm trying to back away from one about to smack my shit, and I just walk right off the edge. Kring. Okay, alright. I get it. I'm not covered. I didn't know there was a flying guy above me.
Oh, really?
Oh, this is the checkpoint?
Good checkpoints. Only the best.
Can I go back? I can't go back. Oh my god, I spawned in front of thousands of them!
Good checkpoint.
Unbelievably go to checkpoint.
I'm checkpointed like a mile away. You're in the middle of all of them. Rude. Okay. There literally is like 5,000 the moment you get there.
Yep.
Uh-oh.
Where the fuck is he?
I'm back.
Welcome back.
I just got
Let's
an achievement.
go, dude. I got an achievement.
I got that achievement too, even though you did it.
Nice. I'm glad achievements are shared. That's really cool. Focus these hairy motherfuckers and put them in the fucking dirt. Okay. Where?
You have a brute coming towards you. I killed his ass. Alright, I'll try not to get annihilated by a flying guy.
Yep. I'll do my best. I like that guy there.
He's dead.
Oh, we got a checkpoint. That's all that matters.
Why didn't we get a checkpoint last time?
Fuck us.
Oh, brutes flying in. Where are you, bitch? I just saw you. There you are. Shit.
Oh shit. Here we go again. This guy's standing on it. Like literally standing on it.
Unfair.
Rise, Pack Brothers! Cast down the elites!
There are those who said this day would never come. What are they to say now?
Once the Council are here, we'll drive them from the lower districts.
Uh-oh. Oh. Thank God there's a wall of guns here. Oh.
Welcome back.
Yep. had some garbage ass gun. I had some ape chasing me.
Yo, monkey. Oh, dude, another one. Let's go. There can't possibly be a bajillion enemies on the other side of this one.
Definitely not.
Hey, there's literally no one here. Let's go.
Based.
Oh.
I'll take one of these.
And it confirmed our deepest hope. The great journey begins with Ada.
The elites are falling back to the mausoleum. Fools! Their arbiter can do nothing for them now.
Who would doubt the prophets? What have we foretold that has not come to pass?
The needler works great on brutes.
Good to know.
The fucking needler. Thank you. Oh, dude, we get to go up this time instead of down.
Let's go.
I want to go back down.
Ow. Where are you going? Okay. Oh, that's you.
You literally sucked me into a checkpoint.
Based.
What? What did I die to? What did I get one tap by? Are you shitting me?
It was like a plasma grenade. What is this thing?
That's the Gauss rifle. Did you just kill yourself?
No. Yes.
No. Profits will reward me well for that. Oh, back here. Ah. What? What, dude? What the fuck? Alright. Back again. I'm tired of these fucking plasma grenades. Gutless. Nice.
What?
Rip.
How does hitting me once in the face with a fist beat? Ugh.
Don't ask me, man. Don't ask me. At least our checkpoint is getting closer and closer to where we want to be.
Yeah, that's good.
Okay. Fuck me.
Much more interested in killing each other.
Monkey. There's a monkey behind you.
No, what? You just said monkey.
It wasn't wrong.
I mean, I'm not saying you're wrong.
Oh, monkey.
Two of them, two of them, two of them. Nice.
Oh my goodness. Wake up! Dang it.
I think you spawned into my fire and I killed you.
Based. Don't know what killed me, but whatever.
That thing rolled me over. That's so neat. On my back. Hey, I'm with you. Let him fight it out real quick. We'll mop up the rest. See, is this the music you were thinking of? Is this better?
Slightly.
Slightly?
It's at least like the same energy that it should be. Okay. The moment he got done fighting the monkey, he's like, immediately shoot that guy. Like, same burst and everything.
I'm dead. Cringe. Well, fuck am I? Oh, well, I just fucking traded with that guy. Cool. Oh, cool. You know, I shit blasted, dude. I mean, partly I was playing on my phone, but... Hey, look, I'm back.
I'm picking up 2 more transponders. It's the Commander and Johnson. They're closing on Truth's position, Chief. They'll need your help. This way, Chief.
I immediately got gunned down like I was in fucking Chicago. I was literally on the O block, dude.
One, two, three, 4 swings. Doesn't matter.
Yep.
They're just Giga Chads.
Mm-hmm.
So they gunned me down immediately. And immediately...
I was just trying to put on some fucking chapstick, dude. Why you gotta fuck me like that?
Oh, that sucks.
What? Dude, I have 2 guns and he has 1 and I lose the fight. What is that? What is that? I don't have any grenades either. Are you kidding? I can't dodge it. Fucking.
I got him.
Oh, I'm gonna say it, dude. I'm gonna say it. I want to say
it. No, don't do it. Just calm down.
Just calm down.
We got past that part.
That truly can't get worse.
I'm getting confirmed reports of flood leaving in Amberclad's wreckage. Let's get the index and find a way out of here before things get really ugly.
Cutscene.
Monkey.
Split them up. One in each phantom.
The hopes of all the Covenant rest on your shoulders, Chieftain.
My faith is strong. I will not.
Except you led an entire coup against the elite. Because, classism or whatever. Got his ass. Got his ass.
Let him be. The great journey waits for no one, brother. Not even you.
A betrayal? Oh no!
Oh,
How does this look in the old graphics? Oh, really bad.
Rip.
We did it, we did it. It only took almost an hour.
Yeah, whatever, dude. Fuck the Covenant. They're gay.
Fuck. They're gay. They're gay.
There's,
on to the next mission.
Their swords are blue. Everyone who has blue swords are gay.
are gay, and you know they're gay.
You look at
I deem it so.
You look at the Covenant. They're gay little blue
What do you see?
swords. Blue ape-like creatures.
This is starting to sound a little racist.
The apes.
They're apes, animals. They are.
We killed him. He died like a dog.
Let me tell you, they killed them like dogs because they are primitives.
They are dogs.
They're better than they are. They're like the split lips, but I likes the split lips more.
They're called
I
brutes. Fitting.
Fitting because they're gay. And like the not cool gay way. The gay way, you know what I'm saying?
The hyper gay. 3 times gay.
Yeah. 3 times the gay. 3 times the AIDS.
They have a chromosome for how gay they are.
Mhm.
23andMe times 2 equals gay.
Equals gay. This is like telling us to jump, is it not? Like, I mean, I feel like we should jump.
Don't do it. I felt a nudging on my butt.
You felt something tugging on your butt?
Yeah, just something. It wasn't good.
Greetings.
Oh great, we get to fight more monkeys.
I'm gonna be honest with you, I think that's all we're gonna fight from here on out.
Help me. Oh, what the fuck? Ow. Give me that. Give me that thing. Son of a bitch.
Oh wait, that was our friend. Oops. My bee. I just murdered our buddy.
Oh, what's happening? Oh, teleportation. That was strange.
Yeah. Four strikes and he just stays alive. I just spawned in on you and I fell off. You literally spawned me in over the edge.
Get wrecked.
I'll melee you, you motherfucker.
Uh-uh.
Where's my energy sword?
Hey, come back here, bitch. What the hell? Oh, interesting.
Interesting. I can kill 3 of them, but then I get killed by something retarded. Wow. What the fuck was that? Wow. Okay. I'm back.
What happened to you?
I went in there and died.
Based.
Bastard.
In here?
You just take all the good shit.
Uh-oh.
Oh shit, dude. I just dropped into hell. I'm died for it. Hey, can you take like 10 steps back? Never mind. It didn't work. Oh wait, it did work. Cool. Oh what? Okay. Well. What the fuck, dude?
I'm dead.
Oh, nice. Welcome back. The worst part is, well, maybe not. Because we'll just, well, I'm dead. This is retarded. This is actually retarded.
You don't like the monkeys?
No, I fucking hate the monkeys. They're the worst. How many of them can there fucking be? I'm dead. I'm back. Oh, Jeremiah, I'm tired of this. I'm going in. Give me a fucking needler and I kill all these motherfuckers. There's only one left. I might have lied. There's two left.
You lied to me.
To be fair, I only saw one when I jumped down there.
Oh, what is this checkpoint?
Oh. Dude, what an epic checkpoint.
We're so back.
I got him.
Good job.
Alright.
And now we get a checkpoint?
Back to AIDS.
What is this game? Like, we'll go to the same spot we were before, and it'll be like, checkpoint.
Don't ask me, man. There's a fucking Wookiee. A Wookiee bitch down there hanging out. Oh. Hey, look, I'm back. I'm going back in, dude. Fuck this guy. Oh, there's many.
Yep.
There's so many. How can I use two guns to their fucking completion? Oh, look, a good checkpoint. Okay, we're good. We did it, 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 we did it. Dude, there were needlers up here. Where'd they go? Alright, we just focused the same guy.
That worked out.
That wasn't so bad.
Yeah.
Almost killed our friend.
He deserved it.
Kill that brute on that fucking turret. Oh great, more of them. More of them just came out of the elevator.
Monkey bite right next to you. My favorite part about Halo is when the monkeys attacked.
Literally.
Oh shit.
Oh my god, he just fucking beats my ass. About to beat your ass too. He's gonna beat your ass too.
I got him.
Did you get him?
Yeah, I melee him.
Thank God, dude.
These stupid monkeys.
God, dude. Let's make a game take 10 years fucking longer.
Yeah, the part where we fought 10 monkeys in a row is necessary.
Yeah. It's imperative for the story, dude. It's imperative. You don't understand. Step aside and let the man through. Oh!
Oh my god.
There's a fucking firing squad out there, by the way. In case you didn't notice. They're like... That was very realistic that there's a fire...
Yeah, they got you in that fatal funnel. Oh shit!
Fuck you. I'm out of ammo for this thing. Okay. We're back.
We're still back. Interesting.
Interesting indeed.
Yeah, this sounds like Halo music.
I'm just fucking driving, dude. I'm not letting fucking blow this thing up. Looks like yours is about to blow up. Getting new ones.
Yep.
I died. Okay. Oh well.
Looks like you're walking.
Looks like I'm fucking walking.
Dude, what is that rock formation? Just a straight line sticking to the ground.
Thanks for the ride.
Steals my car, kills me.
You gotta admit, that was pretty funny.
Yep. I'm really laughing my shit off.
It was worth it, dude. It was worth it. That was fucking hilarious. I literally died and respawned right when you flipped it. You ready for the meat grinder? Yeah, I died. There's a fucking meat. I literally looked down there and look at what I died to.
Well, I see 50 monkeys. Alright, well I'm out of ammo for the only gun I have. Give me a gun! Oh shit, that's a tank.
I got fucking sniped. What?
What is this checkpoint? Did you just... No, you didn't.
friend. Maybe he'll actually be useful. Got meleeed and died. You're on your own.
I'm already.
Is he using a shotgun?
Yes, they're one-handing the fucking shotguns.
Also, there's an invisible barrier here. I died? Okay, very cool. You're on your own, good luck.
You're back in the fight.
Where the fuck? When did they start getting shotguns?
They had them last time.
Oh, did they?
Yeah, I just sniped them all before they could get close to us. Give me the fucking rocket launcher. Whatever. Pardon me. Base.
Did you get your rocket launcher?
This guy.
Oh my god, this thing's almost immediately dead because of them. That's a checkpoint, cool. Okay.
Oh, damn.
Very fucking neat, dude. 8 shells of the shotgun, he just does not give a fuck. Don't you take that one. Why? Why can they take the vehicles? That's not annoying at all.
The monkey stole my vehicle.
Yeah. Literally, a monkey stole my vehicle, dude. If it was a Hellcat, you know.
Now, what are you trying to say?
It's like I'm walking. We lost our epic music. How long have we been going for?
What?
How long have we been going for?
Probably 6 hours.
Oh, that's not bad.
6 hours and 30 minutes.
Oh yeah, dude. We're probably 3/4 of the way done with this campaign.
Oh, I guess I died at some point.
Well.
Wow.
Dude, how many shotgun shells? How many shotgun shells does it take for that guy?
Monkey moment.
He just rammed me and I died. That's super fucking neat, dude.
Oh, that's a friend. Oh. I'm dead.
I'm dead.
I don't know what exploded me, but I exploded. Wait, different strategy.
What? Did I fucking die to?
Waiting, snipe. I'm dead. There's a sniper on that rock. Alright. Dude, get off of this stupid piece of shit. Checkpoint. finally over?
No. There's a tank that's gonna come this way. Oh, and up top, up top, up top.
Oh, yep.
Give me this tank, give me this tank, give me this tank. Get out of the fucking tank and you're gonna give it to me not because I fucking say so. Stupid bitch. Give it to me. I beat the tank. I think we're supposed to go back up, back over there.
Yeah.
I think we've almost done it. Dude, the roots make this so much worse.
Yeah. 5,000 monkeys.
You know what would be great if we sent 5 bajillion monkeys. If we sent 5 bajillion, you don't understand. If we sent 5 bajillion monkeys. Oh. You know, I need to stop doing these, but I'm going to keep doing them for the achievements.
Oh my god, there's a monkey that spawns right after you get out of it.
Oh. There's 2 monkeys. Make it 3. Four shotgun shells to his fucking skull.
What the hell?
Oh my Lanta.
And I'm dead.
Are you fucking me? Are you fucking me? Why does the shotgun not stun him out of that? At least we're back here. There's a grenade launcher on the ground that you can have.
Okie dokie. Oh shit.
I'm gonna kill myself, dude. What the fuck is that?
Oh. This ain't good. Oh! Where did that monkey come from?
Oh my god, I think he followed you down.
Brutal. The brutal monkey economy.
Literally. It couldn't get worse, dude. Oh, I think I got a beam rifle. So I can beam these motherfuckers in their foreheads.
I'm dead.
You died?
Yep. Back. Ow.
You walked in front of me both times I tried to shoot that guy. You went to the left, so I went to the right, then you went to the right, and then I shot you in your fucking face.
I was trying to get to cover because I was getting sniped.
I was trying to counter snipe that motherfucker.
Monkeys.
There's more. There's a bunch more shit in here.
I'm guessing there's gonna be more monkeys when we get on the other side of this tunnel.
It's armory. Yeah, there's an armor here. I'll wait on you before I go ahead. There's more shit on the other side, like a rocket launcher and frag grenades and a whole bunch of shit.
Hold your ground!
Fuck that guy.
I think.
I'm not fighting that dude on the ghost. He's all the way down there. He can't hurt us. Goes all the way around. That one can. Oh. Finally.
Is it the end?
No. It's just the beginning.
By the rings, Arbiter. The counselors, are they murdered by the brutes? Vile, disloyal beasts. The prophets were fools to trust them.
Where have I seen this movie before?
Huh?
Huh?
You've been on Twitter too long. Oh my Lanta!
5 apes, 1 white girl. It's all over. Oh lordy.
We did it, dude. We fuck did it. Didn't come anywhere near the par.
Fuck that.
Hi, Charity. Dude, we've got to be getting to the fucking end. Every mission's now 40 minutes long.
Yeah.
And it's not 40 minutes long because it's supposed to be. It's 40 minutes long because the fucking brutes are broken.
There he is.
Dude, based.
Where's he going? Your pal. Where's he going?
To finish what I started. And this time, none of you will be left behind.
That structure in the center of the city, it's a Forerunner ship. And Truth is heading straight for it. If he leads the Covenant fleet to Earth, they won't stand a chance. You have to stop him.
That brute has the Index. And Miranda and Johnson. He can activate the ring.
If he does, I'll detonate in Emberclad's reactor just like we did the Autumns. The blast will destroy this city and the ring. Not a very original plan, but we know it'll work. No, I don't want to chance a remote detonation. I need to stay here.
Okay.
Right. Guess we go this way. Oh, perfect. 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 It's everything I've ever wanted.
This is so. Oh my goodness. He come.
Fucking shotgun pussy. Oh! I got one tap by something.
They have shotguns on them.
Yeah, that'll do it. They'll one tap me, but damn sure they won't one tap a brute.
If this isn't the last mission, I have to go to bed.
Okay, you got work tomorrow?
Yes.
What time do you have to be there?
6 o'clock.
AM?
Yeah.
Why have we not fucking stopped last mission?
Oh, what the fuck? Cause we did.
You want to call it now? Because we're at the start of a mission?
It's probably a good idea.
We're stopping now, dude. Freaking 8. You're like, oh, this won't take 40 fucking minutes and be midnight.
No, that doesn't make sense.
What was the name of that mission?
Got it. That's a
High Charity.
Yeah, yeah, that's it.
It was the second to last mission.
Yeah, so we wouldn't have even beat it today.
Yeah, I mean the par time is 15 minutes.
But